And I'm live again. So I'm running 2 live streams from one laptop.
All right, I know the songs are wrong, guys, but kind of playing with the songs.
So please, guys, head over to the other stream since I don't know if it worked by click on this.
I forgot to wait, I'll just reopen this.
If not, I will be sending the link out to the ones I have on Facebook if I know who you are. So please head on over there and we'll get going. Much love to each and every one of you guys, and peace.
Love and light, guys. Thank you for joining us with our meal.
Yes. A very good meal. Oh, wow. Hi. That's what that did.
Oh, you sent the stream thing. I thought it was Mrs. Stream.
Well, I ended up sending the thing.
Oh, okay. Oh, hello, guys.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi, my sis.
How are you?
I'm fine. How are you? I know how you are.
Wow.
Woo, feeling really good.
I can imagine.
Yeah, well,
with you two lovebirds being up so late. Hey, Rob.
Hey, Rob.
Now, Sherry, you can't deny it. I can see it in your eyes right now.
Shush.
How you doing, Rob? Today,
Mr. Food Reveal on the other
I
channel.
am going to be opening up a piece of article of mail.
Yes. Of course.
I know what it is. Sherry wanted to be front row, I guess.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Angela.
You mean ooh, yeah, or yeah.
Or ooh la la.
Ooh la la. Yeah.
Because you know who it's coming from.
I don't know where he is.
I guess he was out running.
That's very cute, Mr. Shingaman. Thank you for saying that. That's very cute.
It's Michigander Man.
Shush. Mr. Shingaman.
Hey, Sherry, just say the state that looks like a glove.
Or Rob. Just say Rob.
Or Rob.
Yeah. Rob, the one that's going to be twerking at Walmart. And pigtails.
Yeah. Hopefully he's not in the nude.
Boy, that would give him something to talk about now, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would. Oh, wow. Hey, man.
Yo, what up? You live?
I am live.
I look very gothic-y today, guys. I am so sorry. Hello. Hi.
How's it going?
It's going good. I am. She just blew you a kiss, man.
Wow, I felt that over here.
I know.
Damn, girl.
But yeah, I'm getting ready to do the unboxing from you.
Are you coming in?
No, go for it. All right. Well, I'm running, so I'll walk right now and watch it.
Yeah, Sherry kind of wants you in here. She's kind of demanding it.
You're on your channel?
Yes.
Okay, I'll get on right now.
Okay, I even did the first food review too on the other one.
Woody, down the street, Praxis is eating another fucking.
What?
Okay,
What are you
I'll see you there. I'll wait for you to pop in, man.
Right.
Yep, later.
I have not got any food on me. What?
He'll be in a second, Sherry.
Goofy child.
He's out walking. He's out running now.
He's running all night to get to you, girl.
Okay.
I'm back. Sorry. It dropped. Yes.
That's okay.
I'm very happy, guys, which makes a change.
Yes.
And when she's happy, she looks even more beautiful than ever.
I've got a glow to me today. Haven't you noticed?
Sherry.
And she's not pregnant, guys. So.
Sherry, if that glow gets any bigger, you might have to move.
Oh, thank you, Vegas. Say that again.
If that glow gets any bigger, you might have to move because it's going to destroy your place of residence.
I know.
You got so much confidence.
Fire is in me. Fire is roaring.
You got so much confidence going right now. This is the best I've ever seen you.
That's good. I'm coming back slowly.
Yeah, but the glow's outpassing you.
Now, I remember when Sherry told me she was first sick and how I was crying and worried about her. You're right. You are a strong woman.
Very strong. Don't reckon with me. That's what I say. The Lord and the divine shower upon me.
Oh, I'll mess with you anytime I want because it's my right.
And you'll let crip, so remember.
Wow.
You're doing the crip.
That wasn't me. That was her saying you're doing the crip. Or the crew.
Not statistically, not yet. Did I just say that out loud?
Yeah. Yes, you did.
Oh my God.
Yeah, no.
You did.
Absolutely lovely. Yeah, guys, I've got a bit of a thing going on.
A thing going on.
Can I feed her happiness?
Was that crip?
No, that was Rob. Hey, Alex.
Koffin is the name of one of our loyal fan.
Yeah, the koffin crew.
He's also one of my mods. Okay.
And a mod.
You ready for this?
And her man, so back off. Oh.
Yeah, and her man.
Don't forget, back off.
This is the painting I've been waiting for a long, long time.
Mine. Excuse me.
Are you ready to see this one, Sherry?
Yes, I am. Come on.
It's not a clown. It's not a clown, so you're okay.
There you go, Sherry.
It's a white canvas.
Oh,
Turn it
you
round.
want me to turn it around?
Yes, obviously.
It's not a clown, so you're safe.
Oh, wow. Look at that. That's not actually that bad when you look at it like that. That's really cool. Is that the Predator?
No, that's Venom
Venom.
from
Okay.
Spider-Man.
Looks a bit like Predator a little bit. With the hair thing. And the teeth.
Oh, yeah.
Awesome. Very, very, very talented.
Yes, he is.
Yes.
Venom.
Now, as soon as
I actually like that. That's actually really cool.
I can go through and
You're probably going to have to
put them up on my wall.
Chris. You're probably going to have to put the Venom one here.
Can't. I already got it marked.
Oh.
No, that weren't me. That
Where
was
you
Sexy Man that painted that. Koffin. It's very talented.
Yeah, that was her sexy man that did it. Ain't that right?
Spanish
Yes.
Sexy man.
Her
Mine.
her sexy Spanish speaking man.
He speaks very good.
Oh, we know.
Yeah, after last night, it's hard not to realize it. I'll wait for a few more to come in and I'll pull it back out and re-show it. But yes, that was Venom. Or Venom.
Not Bentham. Bentham? Really?
When I seen him do that painting live on YouTube under his old channel, Crypt 6, I told him that was my painting.
It's not been around for a long time.
I was going to get that painting from him.
And guess what?
And now I did.
I'm getting two paintings done. One of them is the skull with the rose.
Hey, baby girl.
With this twist on it. And the Goonies. I want a picture of Chuck and the Sloth.
Yeah, I like the Goonies. It's one of my favourite films.
Yeah.
What?
Fat Six and Fat Six. Hello.
I also like
who?
What?
My puppy is good. He is happy. He's been out for a WALK today with my neighbour.
Hello, Fat Six.
Hey, Fat Six.
Hey, Michelle.
Hey, Michelle. How are you, sweetheart?
Hey, Michelle, sister.
Hello, Michelle.
I don't know. I'm losing my mind. Oh, that ain't good, Alex, is it?
He's always losing his mind. It's normal.
Okay. I'm bored. As FUCK. Yeah.
Who's bored?
Alex.
Smoke a little weed, do a little dance, Alex, and
hey,
chill out.
Sapphira, get up here or get out.
West Haven.
Hey, West.
Hey, I'm fucked up.
Watch your language.
What's that?
What?
It's my painting.
What's wrong?
Go let her out and I'll show it to you.
What'd you say, Mom?
Could you call Brian and see if he can show us that apartment later today?
Yeah.
Okay. Just said I wanted to look at it.
Alex, please watch the language in the chat.
Instead of saying the B word, say butt nugget.
No, he said the F word.
Say frig.
He said he would if he had any.
Oh.
Any what?
Probably why he was going crazy.
Hello, exploring with DP.
Hey, DP.
Hey, DB.
Hi.
We've had a couple new,
Hi, Auntie Sherry.
a few new ones that came in.
Austin. All right.
Yes. Yeah.
Good.
Guys, you got to give mad props to my boy.
Not Austin.
That was done by Koffin Crew.
Her sexy little man.
Yeah, we're all good, man.
Yep.
But you got to give props for Koffin Crew.
Hit him up, guys.
Hey, Dad.
Sherry will follow that man anywhere.
Just behave.
I am being hate.
Behave. Behave, bro.
Not you. I'm telling them to behave if they hit him up.
Oh,
Oh, fuck.
No, hang on.
language. Get out.
I am bursting with excitement. I feel like I want to fly to the sky.
Well, you
Go.
want to fly to the
I
sky.
feel like a rocket.
If anything, you're going to fly over here. Go high.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm praying. I'm hoping I am going to take off and end up in America and Texas. There you go. That'd be cool.
America and Texas.
And
Yeah,
Austin said
I'll
that was
bounce.
horrible.
I bounce, grab you guys, and then bounce over to Texas. There you go.
Right.
Yeah, no. You do need to check him out. He's a very cool artist, guys. Very cool guy.
Yeah, right now he doesn't have any artwork that I know of, much of any, on his channel. But he is doing 2 paintings for Lady Abraxas. And he will do those live, he told me. And Sherry will make sure he does them live.
Even if I have to sit up there with him.
Sure is.
That actually might not be a good idea because then he won't be focusing on the paintings, will he?
I don't know. He might.
So,
He might be focusing on getting them done quick for the after party.
what after party? Chris, behave.
I am. It's not my fault if they let
Tell
their
by your
mind.
face, your eyes, and that. I read you too well.
It's not my fault if their minds drag them into the gutter.
Never mind. You're the one dragging them in the gutter, Chris.
Why'd you turn your camera off, Sherry?
Oh, because I wanted to for a minute.
I need the
Oh.
Hey. I need the
Yeah, it is, Angela. It's like a beetroot at the minute, so I'm staying off the camera for a couple of minutes.
I also told my son to stop with the language.
And I did too.
Angela said Sherry's face is getting redder by the minute or by the second. But yes, I'm starting to try to run completely 100% clean streams.
I'm even trying.
Yes.
It's not easy, but I'm trying.
Abraxas the Dictator, new channel maybe. Wow. How am I dictating? I'm trying to run a family-friendly show.
And you're doing very well at it. You keep doing it.
Friday, guys, I will be doing a live stream accepting Gator the Legends Challenge. Right, Rob. There you go, Sherry.
Oh, I'm sorry I burnt you.
You want a list? Yes, Woody. I'll take a list. Ha 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 ha. Sherry is hiding. Yes, she is.
No, I am not.
Yes, she is.
Nope.
Oh, that was hilarious.
Yeah, she'll get really tongue-tied.
Who will get very tongue-tied?
You.
Why?
I don't know. That's what Missy said. Because she said you did it last night.
Yeah, because we were picking on her so bad about Chris.
Did you hear her?
No, I did not.
Because we were picking on you about Coffin Crew.
I know. No, I'm not.
Yes, you will.
It was like, she was trying to say it, and so they go, I'm getting off sometimes.
You, sir, are a man of the Illumination Nation.
Really? I'm just good at what I do. Which is driving. Sherry is trying not to laugh. It's okay. Nah, I'm just a crazy person. There is a difference. That's true. I can totally post more middle fingers. There you go. Use the emojis to describe what you're trying to say, Alex.
Hello, Hillbilly Hippie Paranormal.
I didn't see him.
He's just come in.
Oh, hello, Hillbilly. How you doing, hippie? Here's a painting that Sherry loves, just because it was done by her man.
Yeah, back off, ladies.
Sit. Sit. I. Sit.
That is his painting of Venom.
What? I want to rush it on the dog.
Why?
Because.
Did he sign it?
Let's see some levels.
Actually, no, this one he didn't. Surprising.
What? 9.
What?
I'm gonna have to get after him.
You don't even know.
9 is no in German.
Yeah, I know, but you know you can.
Oh, Woody, that's not nice.
No.
No, Mike. How are you, Mike Hughes, my sweetheart?
Mike.
How are you?
Hillbilly had a tooth pulled yesterday. We're making him laugh.
Fuck. Ooh.
Watch your mouth!
I'm sorry, my finger's now numb because of the dog.
Why? That's not my problem.
And it's not your
I am very good, thank you, Mike, for asking. I'm glad that you're okay.
I'm just messing with the big guy. That's awesome, Mike. Glad you're doing okay. Vaping is not kid friendly. LOL. YouTube said no, Abraxas, or said so. Well, YouTube don't know what they're talking about.
I think seeing somebody vaping is much better than seeing somebody smoking a cigarette.
Sherry, you're fine. Me go without my vape is like, my wife.
Go without coughing.
Yeah, women without coffee.
No, me without coughing.
Oh, yeah, that too.
And without well, me is tea. But yeah, tea, coffee, whatever.
Yeah, I know you're messing with me. Everybody messes with me.
I obviously didn't, Mike. It was quite busy, but you know, I would have never ever ignored you, sweet. I hope that you're okay, darling.
I said hi to you, Mike. We will have an adult only stream, okay? Oh man. What are you doing? I told you to get out because of your language.
I'm being a good boy.
No, you're not.
I haven't cussed yet.
You will.
No, I won't.
Yeah, you will.
I just wanted to say one thing. I remember when I
I'm
was
not blue on yours again. Don't know why, but it's all
Red.
good. No, that's all right, Mike. That YouTube's doing weird stuff. Don't worry. When you come back in, sweet, I'll sort it out. I'm on tomorrow. YouTube's doing weird stuff. They keep taking people's mods and everything else.
I better check see if he's still mod on mine. So you might hear an echo. Yep, he's still a mod on mine. Oh shoot, I gotta change. Yes. And
You've got to change. What do you mean?
my account says I was on the Abraxas Ask Call.
Oh, then you've got to change and get dressed into something else. I was like, what?
No.
Chris.
There.
Mama, are you blue in my room?
There. Type again, Mama.
What is he doing?
Fixing the bed.
Okay.
For being a Dumbo.
No, it's called being helpful. I will check, Mama, and when you come in, I'm on tomorrow. If you come in, I will sort it if you're not.
Cody. Cody. Cody.
Freaked.
Cody.
Welcome to the blue, Mama Liam.
Record a PSA video like, hi, my name is Abraxas and I'm addicted to cherry vape juice and this is my brain on the juice. Then you start shaking and going crazy. End video. Wow. That would get some views.
Help.
You're ugly.
And you smell funny.
You are very welcome, Mama. Can't be leaving my mama out. I'll
Right.
sort it, you know.
Bye, Auntie Sherry.
Hello, Austin.
You gotta let her back out. She just jumped on my arm and hurt my arm.
I got many ideas.
Loving the light bulb.
You're welcome, Mama Liam.
Austin.
Austin, your mum's calling you. Go see what she wants.
Let her back out.
Shut my door. Okay, Angela, much love to you, girl.
Okay, sweet. See you later, Angela, darling. Love and blessings.
Oh, I'm planning on doing that again.
Yeah, he does need to shave his head. He will. He's just been busy with work and everything else at the minute.
Right. And yes, I classify this as work as well. Trying to put
Well, yeah, it is really, to be honest. It's like a 24-hour job, even though it's not.
Right. And I'm doing it for fun.
I've got to upload a video of that in a little bit. To do
Oh.
another membership card reading thing.
Ooh. Can't wait for that one.
Yeah.
I haven't seen Coffin pop in. He's probably too busy
Nope.
walking to type.
He's what?
He's out walking right now.
Oh.
I think he's trying to get his stamina up for when you come and visit.
Oh, really?
Yes, really.
And what did you want on the cinema?
And by the time Cherry gets here from all the jet lag, she's going to be zonked. Unless she sleeps on the plane.
I probably will, know me. If it's a long journey, of course I will, probably.
14 hours is
Yeah,
what it
I would probably
takes.
definitely sleep then.
10 to 14 hours. Hopefully you can get one straight there.
Was I really? I did them. You did work that I did them than you do. We've been taking turns.
When he called me, he said he was going to start walking so he can jump in the stream, Woody. Of course, he wants to see the unveiling of one of his prized possessions. Just let it grow, Hulk Hogan style. Sorry.
Doesn't Woody know koffin?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'll shut up now. No, don't shut up, Alex. So, do you guys have any questions for our dear sweet Sherry?
I told your brother's way out. He won't let you out. Why are you jumping on me because of him? Don't fight him.
Hey, Sherry, it's time
Yes.
to take control of the stream. I need to go out to the living room for a second.
Okay. Well, welcome, guys. Right, let me come back onto the camera then. How are you? Oh, well, I guess there is a time and place, Alex, I guess. I think we all have to content ourselves a bit. How have you all been, angels? I hope you're well. Well, it is 5:34 now, and I'll be going live tomorrow at 11:30. So we worked it out. If I go live at 11:30, it'll be 6:30 for people near Chris's area, and it'll be something like 5:30 for people like that live in Texas and all them sort of areas. You are very welcome, Mama. So have you guys been out on any nice walks or anything? I actually sat out in the front garden today. I actually had to put my mask and that on for a little bit, and I sat out there in the garden for a little bit. That done me really good. I think I needed it. Chris will be back with us soon, guys. He's just sorting out the kids by the sounds of it. Oh, nice, Mama Liam. Are you making something nice for dinner? Dad duties. That's awesome as well, Woody. That's good. It's nice to hear that, you know, there are some men that care. I guess that you have to try and think of lots of things to do with them at the minute, with everyone being off school and everything else. Yes, he went to have a word with the boys. He did, yeah. Oh, nice. A soup. Are you putting meat in it, Mama Liam? That sounds cool, Alex. Well, I hope that the game's good. Oh, yes. Oh, stew beef. Oh, sounds so nice, Mama. You doing dumplings? Oh, yes. Well, it is. It's been a long time for them to be off school, hasn't it? Like unexpectedly, and not being able to go anywhere or do anything really, unless you're with your parents. It's can be quite annoying. I can imagine they are very bored at the minute. It's kind of different when they're off for a holiday because they can still go out and be with their friends and do stuff, but at the minute they can't. It does, doesn't it, Mike? Sounds lovely. I love my stews. I normally do beef, chicken, or lamb stew, and I do dumplings and stuff with vegetables and stuff like that. Oh, so nice. Yeah, I put veggies in mine. I do. It's absolutely lovely. I put potato, um, onion, pepper, mushroom, sweet corn, peas, runner beans, all sorts in it. It's lush. Yeah, well, that's a bonus. But then obviously, if they've got kids, then they've got to keep their kids occupied, don't they? So it's kind of like a circle thing that's going round and round and round, really, isn't it? It's not good for anyone, really, because none of us can do what we want to do or anything. True. Yeah. And who knows when this is all going to be over as well? Hopefully, not too much longer because it's too much. Oh, yeah. Out of the garden, fresh vegetables. Oh, yes. hmm That's what I want to do. I want to start growing some of my own vegetables. I'd like to grow a runner bean plant and herbs and stuff like that. Some potatoes, just some little potatoes in a pot. Yeah, I've heard, but I think, in opinion, it's probably a bit too soon to be doing that. But you know, everyone's different. I guess everybody's coping at different levels. I don't know. It's not finished yet, is it? So I do think that they need to be careful, really. But it's not down to us, is it? Sadly. Yes. See, I like fresh food and stuff like that. That's why I want to do it. Like grow some tomatoes and stuff as well. Hello, Lady C. How are you, sister? Yeah, like potatoes and tomatoes. runner beans. How are you, sweetness? I hope you're okay, lady. Oh, bless you. You just woke up. I've been awake a while. I ain't got a clue what Chris is doing. He's not come back yet. So what's everybody up? So you've got somebody playing games, ladies making a lovely soup. Hello, Chris. Welcome back.
Well, thank
Chris
you.
is back.
For a moment until I had to go back there and get after them again.
Lady C is here as well. Ooh, I think he went to get more onion rings. Who went to get more onion rings? What?
Really, would he?
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I don't know if I could grow
gone.
lettuce and cucumbers and that over here. Our country's not really hot enough. Bell peppers I'll probably be able to do, and like mint and all that sort of stuff.
Lady C.
That's what I said. Lady C's in the room.
Hey, Ariel.
Hey, Ariel.
There you go, Lady C.
Exactly. It's awesome. Good. See, that's what I want to do. I want to grow some sage and stuff like that. You know, I like to do a lot of cooking and stuff, and I like fresh stuff. Like if I go to the supermarket, I always go to the fresh veg area because I know that they're all fresh. Like I get the beans and I get everything, but I would like my own garden. I like tomatoes. I do. I don't really like them in a sandwich, but I like them in stews and with salads and stuff like that. I love them. They're so nice. Baby tomatoes are so nice. Yeah. Yeah, I think Chris has gone to sort the boys out again. Right off the vine. Yes. See, I eat all kinds of vegetables and stuff like that. I like all like broccoli and sweet potato, runner beans, broad beans, all sorts, peas, carrots, sweet corn, cabbage, cauliflower. I like lots. Oh, that sounds nice, lady. That does sound nice. And I absolutely love cheese, so I'd be right there, girl. Believe me, I love cheese. I also love pasta. Pasta is another one of my big favourites. I do like my pasta. No, but at the moment, with the way that my garden and that is, I'm having it hopefully reconstructed this summer or something. So when it's been done, then I'm going to get all my pots and stuff like that and start doing it. I'm just going to start collecting little bits so I can start doing it all. So at the minute, I have to rely on the supermarket, but soon, hopefully, I won't. Obviously, for some of them, I will, because over here you can't get like the more unusual vegetables and stuff that they're like grown in other countries, aren't they? So yeah, well, pasta is a really good thing, and we like it in our family. And you know, I've been with somebody that was Italian, and yeah, they do like their pastas and their pizzas and things like that. Love it. I've always loved pasta. I also like my foods like that come from my family heritage, because my mum's half Jamaican. My granddad is full Jamaican. He's from Kingston, Jamaica, and it's you know, like curry goat and rice and peas, stewed chicken. Um, you've got this chili chicken and marinated beef and all sorts. Oh no, Mike, that's not good. See, I remember I like fresh vegetables and stuff, because my auntie, when my auntie was here, God rest her soul, bless her, she had a garden. Like her and her brother used to live together, and he used to work on a farm and used to do all the farming and stuff like that. So I don't know. I really don't know. Mama was saying that she was cooking. I'd asked what people had been up to and what their plans were, and then it kind of got into food because Mama said she's making a soup. So yeah, everyone started talking about soups, and she was putting vegetables in. Then I was saying I want to make my own vegetable garden, and then Mike said that he's got a vegetable garden and stuff like that. And now I'm saying about my auntie, not my auntie, my uncle. My uncle worked on farms, and my auntie used to do the food for the farmers and for him. And she's always cooked everything from scratch. And she had a massive garden that were full of different vegetables, and greenhouses with ca- runner beans and tomatoes and all them sort of things, strawberries, all sorts. Like, used to love going to my auntie's house. We'd make cakes and bake from beginning. Like, she'd make her pies and all sorts. Stew and dumplings, no one can beat them. The dumplings were fluffy. Like, my auntie cooked in a way that nobody else seems to be ever be able to get, like, do her taste. And that's the one thing I miss about her. Not obviously I miss her because I love her, but I miss her because she's not around, because I miss her cooking and that. She made some beautiful food. Yeah, well, Chris, you're talking on mute, sweet.
It's because of the video I did before the unboxing.
Oh, okay.
Lady C asked, she was just curious on how we got on the topic of food.
Yeah, well, I've just said that I'd asked what guys were up to, and Mama decided to say that she was making a soup with vegetables and beef and stuff like that. So I kind of got on the topic. Then she was saying she's putting vegetables in it. So then I got into the topic about wanting to make my own vegetable garden.
Ooh.
And then Mike joined in saying he's got vegetable gardens and stuff. And then I said about my auntie. So that's all the stuff my auntie and that used to do.
So, do we have any new people pop in?
We have not yet. The last person was Lady C.
Ah.
All right, hurry back, Lady C. Enjoy your coffee.
I hope she knows what she's getting into by coming here.
Abraxas has a garden of vape juice plants. Oh my God. Woody.
I wish I did, Woody. That means I wouldn't have to buy it anymore.
Exactly. I wonder if you could actually make your vape juices.
Yes, you can.
Just get different flavors and stuff.
Yep. You can do, but it costs a lot.
Mm.
There is a site where you can just order the VGPG,
Yeah.
nicotine, and the flavoring.
No, it's actually cheaper, is what Alex is saying.
It is, but you have to buy such a large quantity of it.
Yeah, well, at least if you buy the large quantity, you ain't got to keep going to the shop every couple of days or whatever it takes you to get more.
Yeah,
It's going to be
but
free. You could,
where
well,
I'd
it's
be
not
ordering it
paid,
from,
but
then you have to know the mixing ratios for the nicotine.
I'm sure you can look all of that up.
You can, but I'm not too good with the measuring of
I
science.
need to win the lottery and buy a big place so I can do a 5 to 10 acre garden and rebuild my greenhouse again. That'd be awesome, Mike.
Awesome.
I think we all want have money some way so we can do really cool things. We all do. There's not anyone in this world that don't want money for something.
Let's put it this way. If I won the lotto, especially when it's a big one, I would be buying a couple places. And then I would fly somebody over here to take residence of the one house. Free of charge. All they have
Do you
to
know
do
what my dream house would be if I won the lottery? Oh, I can't even remember the name of it. But you know the house that's in America where it's got the walls that are all built in and the spirits go around it?
No, I never seen it.
It's a haunted house. They built the house so that spirits were inside it and negative couldn't get in. They made doorways and bricked them up so spirits could not. Can't remember what it was called. It's a very famous house.
Is it?
Yes.
I don't.
The Winchester house.
Oh, the Winchester house.
Yes. That would be my dream house.
And they're still probably building it.
It's a very, very big place. It's like having a little village in one place. It's absolutely huge, but it is stunning. And it's built to people that have got arthritis and stuff like that. So it would be ideal for me.
It has doorways that lead to nowhere.
Yeah. They are like
going
things
to
to stop the negative spirits from coming in and to keep the good spirits from getting lost. It's really cool. And she's got that the lady that lived there was spiritual as well. She used to speak to spirits and stuff after losing her husband. And
yes, I got the movie.
She had places in the house where she used to do her spiritual work, and that's exactly what I'll do. I absolutely love that house. It's stunning. I've already said that if I make money, I will be buying a haunted house over there. I'd make it into a home. Like I have half of it as my home and half of it as like a hotel sort of thing for people to investigate.
Where would you want your house at, Sherry?
I want to be where there is loads of woodland, lots of woodland and nature, and it's got to have water and stuff around it. I want it to be like a retreat place because I've got massive plans for how I'd want my place with the help of other people. Well, one person, she said about it as well. You know, there's loads of ideas I'd have.
Mike said he thinks they stopped building.
They might have, I don't know, but that is the sort of place because even though a lot of it is in good shape, a lot of it is not, and I wouldn't want to change how it is. I just want to make it
bigger.
Not bigger straight away. I'd want to make it safe because there are areas in it that have been falling apart because it hasn't been looked after as well as it should be. You know what I mean? But
yeah,
I would renovate it, but I'd keep it as normal as it was, you know, like the way it was. And then I would add to it because I was wanting to do like resident things, like putting shacks and stuff out so that there's little house shacks where people can stay and bring pets. I've got loads of ideas, investigations.
Oh wow, Mike.
Yeah.
I would have
Well, it
loved
was
to go to
open
the
to public.
Winchester house.
It's been open to public and stuff, and they did try renovating it for a while, but as you're saying, Mike, they stopped, you think. So, yeah, I would. Hello, pups.
Hey Danny,
How are you?
we're doing good.
So, yeah, you know, that's my dream house. If I was to come into money and move to America, I would buy, if I could, the Winchester house.
Okay,
I
Danny,
would.
here is the artwork I received
Okay.
from Sherry's new interest.
Don't be saying nothing too much to my pups because he might. Mm-mm. Hey, pups. I promise he's nice, pups.
He's very nice. He just has artwork on the horror side.
How comes that has. Hang on a minute. It's not got my red wolf on it. I'm going to be.
Yes. He's a very awesome man. Yeah, he does. Welcome back, Sherry.
Thank you.
You had to put Sherry Red Wolf. So cute.
Yeah, I realised that I've just literally realised. I looked down at my name and I realised that my red wolf wasn't on there, which has been on most of my names, so I've just changed it.
I've only known the dude for 30 years, and he's a great person.
That's nuts, Mike, if they did, but I'm sure it's very possible.
Wow. But yes.
So they run.
Huh?
When are you recording the challenges, Abraxas? That's from Woody.
When am I going to do it? It's going to be Friday.
That's what I'm saying. I would literally buy the Winchester house and I'd renovate it. I'd be at home being in that place, literally.
And no, when I come to visit you, if you did buy it, I won't go up to the gun room and play with the guns.
No.
What challenge? Okay. Danny, I was challenged by another YouTuber to do either a roundhouse kick or see how many liters of Mountain Dew I can drink. And I am actually thinking about doing both of the videos.
What, you're going to do the drink challenge and the kick?
I'm thinking it.
Chris, you're going to go on your ass when you do that. I'm telling you. When you do that drop kick, whatever it is you're doing, you're going to go right over on your bum.
I had to refresh my memory on our roundhouse.
You can't go to the gun room. I'll be sleeping in there. Ah, okay. Pups has claimed the gun room.
But I'm claiming the guns.
The guns are part of the house. You'll leave the guns alone.
No. I just gotta touch them.
They'll be mine.
But you'll let me touch them, right?
Well, you can touch them, but you won't be taking them out of the house. They're old. They'll probably blow up in your hand or something.
No, they won't. Not if they're made right. They're Winchesters.
Well, okay then. You're still not firing them.
Please?
I'll see. Pup said, sure, you just got to get past me.
That wouldn't be hard. There's so many aisles in that house for the gun room.
But it's going to be Sherry's magic touches, so you won't be able to get into those areas.
Sherry, I bet I could sweeten you up with a big bowl of strawberry ice cream.
This is the Winchester house we're talking about.
Yes, I know.
And strawberry ice cream will not cut it.
Yes, it would.
No, it wouldn't.
You let me do it because you love me.
Well, yes, I love you, but there is no way I am letting you play with guns around my house.
I'll shoot them out away from the house.
Okay, LOL. Okay, Buttercup, feeling froggy. Jump, just jump. LOL. Ah, that's from Pups.
Yes. Okay. There, I jumped.
Oh my god.
Austin 75.
What are you guys like?
Did you do the roundhouse kick?
No,
Oh.
I jumped.
Seriously? I thought there was a fucking earthquake, guys.
That's what I'm saying. Like if
Danny says,
if I bought the
okay,
Winchester
Buttercup,
house,
feeling
I
frog,
wouldn't change it.
jump. So I jumped.
Hey, Danny, it registered a 2 on the Richter scale.
That is one thing I believe in fully. That is, I would never ever change how it looks.
Wouldn't be a 7.
That would be a 20 then.
No, wouldn't be a 20 either.
I'd say that was a 2.5.
And stuff like that. I do.
I think you made the whole building.
Victorian, Gothic sort of looking houses. I think they're absolutely stunning.
Oh, 375?
Because he asked me and I said, my daughter-in-law and son.
I got a 4 on the scale once. Oh my god,
Like,
Pups.
oh. He goes, which one? You know, we got Austin 17 year old.
So he would let that one go for 375 a month?
Yeah.
Go fill this.
With what?
Water?
This? Gotcha.
Watch your language.
Alright, urine. No one knows what that word means, so I just said the word that everyone knows.
Everybody knows what that means.
Yeah.
Way to go. You made Sherry leave.
You're in.
R-U-N. Hey, Dad, I got something.
Wow. Really, Danny?
Hey,
Danny
Dad,
said he got a 4 on the Richter scale there.
I dare you to bend over, touch your toes, and spell run.
No.
Yes.
Where's my water?
I'm trying to bring it. Which one's your pop? 0?
Yes,
Gotcha.
it was 0.
Wow.
Bend over, touch your toes, and spell run.
You do it first.
No.
In front of John.
No.
No! No! No!
Quit yelling in on my room. And Praxis started a band paranormal vibrations. Oh god.
Wow. Good.
Remember all the people their guns kill and why she was building in the houses like she was so with that in mind. Do you really think you will get far before being attacked by the spirits of the home? I know, but it would just be cool. I just wanted to shoot an old Winchester.
Don't they still make them? Don't they make the Winchesters still?
No.
Yeah,
I think-
is Lady in there?
I think they quit making the Winchesters when Mrs. Winchester passed away.
Chris, is Lady in there? Chris.
And what year was that?
It was right. I think it was right after the movie coming out.
Chris, is Lady in there? Is Lady in there?
There you go, Sherry.
Is Lady in there?
No, I don't know. No, she went to get coffee.
Mm.
Right. There you go, Sherry. Danny, if you'd like to come up the link, you can. He wouldn't get out of the house with them. I'd respect the lady of the house and her spirits. I keep her memory living. Right, I know, Sherry. Welcome back, Sherry.
Thank you.
Yes, that was Austin.
Hi.
You do have the haircut of the 1920s. Oh my God, Woody.
She has a hairstyle, too, of the 1920s.
Thank you. Thank you, Misha, my sister.
I would actually give them an offering just to play with the guns. Hey, Sherry, you left. Oh, she died on September 5th of 1922. Wow. Hey, through the veil. Welcome.
Hey, Val. What's up, money? How are you?
Excuse me.
Yes, guys, for everybody that's new that's coming in, I've been showing off my next piece of artwork that I received from a very awesome creator. This was done out by Koffin Crew, or also known as Crypt 6.
Hello, through the veil.
Or Sherry texting me in. Right, Chris?
Oh, nope, that would be done. That would be done Friday on my day off. I might be able to get
How
myself
are you, through the veil?
as well.
But
A roundhouse.
I can still do that.
Really?
Yeah.
Without pulling on your butt?
Yeah.
Properly?
Can you?
I bet I can.
You want some water? Is that what you want? Does she have water, Austin? Can you
Yeah.
go see if she has water?
It was made by name unknown. Even my little icon on StreamYards was done by him.
Oh my God, pups. Who wants a free ticket to see my band, Surfer Dan and the Lesbians? Oh my God.
Me.
She smells.
Go check.
They have a replica.
Go
That'd
check.
be pretty cool.
Go kiss, kid. Because I'm thinking she's gotta go.
Oh dear. There
I'll
is only
come.
one pup, I'm telling
I'll
you.
come, Danny. Surfer Dan.
She's going out.
Fuck, she shit.
Yeah.
Watch your language. Why are you drinking my cherry Coke?
Not cherry
It's
Coke.
delicious.
Coke Zero. You want cherry Coke here? You can have it.
No.
I'll let you have it.
Yeah, it will be. Go, pups, go. It will be.
And William died on
I told you.
March 7 of 1881. Right.
Yeah, he died before his wife,
Yeah.
because the house was originally brought for her as a wedding present,
Yes.
and then he started to build up on it. But then he passed away, and she continued to build the house in the memory of him, and in hope of communicating with him and stuff as well as other
Eric,
spirits. So
Do you know why
I
they
do know a lot about that house. I love the house.
do you know why they continue building onto the house?
Oh, God.
I'm not 100% sure on that. I know that
Oh.
I know that they were trying to keep her, her memory living, and
Well,
for her, she built because about the love of the house, wasn't it? She built out of it because of the love of her husband, and in a hope that she would see her husband, and he would like reside in the home with her and keep good spirits with her and negative spirits out. That is what she'd done it for. But
well, as the story goes, the reason why they kept
Yeah.
building onto the home is to keep the people that was killed by the Winchesters satisfied.
yeah, that as well. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If I came into money and I was told I could buy the Winchester, I would keep the house exactly how it is, and I would have like stuff to do with her put up and stuff like that. I would very much keep her and her spirit's memories in that house, very much so. It's still her house in my eyes. I would just be somebody there to look after it. It'd be my house as well. You know what I mean? I would open it so that people could investigate and get to know more about her and stuff like that, because there's very little known about her, really. There's only so much about her, isn't there? Because she was a very private person, from what I've been told. She didn't barely see anyone. There was a few neighbours that she was very close to that she allowed in her house, but there wasn't many people allowed into her house. She didn't like it.
Why? Why? A potato!
Yeah, the dog stole the potato.
Yeah,
and
see,
buried
like,
it.
that's what I'm saying. I want houses that have got history and are big. You know what I mean? Like,
She's
I know that there's probably negativity in there, but I'm pretty powerful. I think I can deal with it.
Why don't you throw all those potatoes away?
They're no good. No.
I'd keep the house exactly how it is because it's her house. I would keep all of the designs. I would just repaint it, make it more bright, mend everywhere that needs mending, and I'd dedicate rooms to her and the spirits, the people that were on that building. That's what I'd do. You know, it's really, you know, I love the Winchester house, and I love everything about Mrs. Winchester as well. I think she was a remarkable woman. Even though she was very private, she was very remarkable. I think she was.
They also classified that home as one of the most dangerous houses to have
Yeah, it's meant to be, but that
because
doesn't
of
feel,
all
that
the
doesn't
doorways
bother me.
leading nowhere or into a wall or with no steps, and you take one step, it could be your final.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm saying I'd renovate it. I would get it mended so that it's all safe. So you can go in every area of the house. You know what I mean? Get it back up to its full working way, the way that she used to have it. Like, you know, she's got this special telecom thing that runs through the house where she presses this this button, and she used to talk through the pipes, and her voice would travel through the house, like to the different rooms. There'd be room charms, and she'd be able to talk through to them and stuff like that. I'd still have that.
You let her out.
I'd keep it exactly how it was. Hang on. Okay, pups, love you. Thank you for coming in.
Let's go,
See
Danny.
you later.
And
Okay, I'm on my own. Hello, guys. Yeah, I seem to always take the street. I don't mind though. I like to talk.
okay, you like to talk.
Yes, and I would do that. I would do. I know it sounds crazy, and I know people will think, "Why the hell?" But it's a way of like respect to her, I guess. I would do that every night at midnight. I'd ring that bell. I would ring that bell for the spirits and for her. Oh yeah, you know, their home is their home. That's how I look at it. I would. It is their home. I'm just there to live with them. You know, so I'd respect them very much.
Right. Exactly. It would
Yeah, he's back.
it would not only keep everything the same, like nothing's changed, but it will actually
That's
also
what I'm saying. I would.
make
That is my dream house. That is my dream house. It'll be me. If any money comes, it's me buying it. I'm telling you.
makes the
And
spirit feel like they're still welcome.
I would have the same painting, the same decor. It would be built the same way. All of the piping would be used again. Everything would be exactly how she would have had it. And I would ring the bell at 12 every night to call the spirits back and stuff like that. I'd do that. That is just me.
That is
I'm
one
a very big believer in respecting the home and the way the home was. I don't believe in going in, buying an old building and re-renovating it into modern. Why would you take an old building and make it modern? Keep it the way it was. That's what I think.
you
You
would
know what I mean? Or as
people-
close to it as you can.
if you leave it the way it was, people will be able to enhance on the beauty of the home on the inside and out.
Exactly, sweet. And that's what I'm saying through the veil. You know, when you go to these sort of buildings and stuff like that, a lot of people have these silly ideas that they're making modern and they'll do this, they'll do that. When 9 times out of 10, the best thing you can do is just keep it as normal as it was. Because then, like Chris is saying as well, you know, you've got the happy spirits. Spirits will be happy. They won't be upset because you've changed how they remember it. You know, it'll be like living back with them, but just in the spirit form. They're being spirit form. You know what I mean?
Right.
It's their home. I wouldn't be moving in there looking at it. It's my home. You do what I say. It's their home. And I'm the owner as well. There you go. I'd very much respect her way. You know what I mean?
Right,
So
yeah.
it's sad when people come in and destroy these old buildings and make them modern. I don't see the point. I know it costs a lot of money, but when you've got a house like that, it's worth every bit of money you got.
And then it will also double and triple in value when you keep it original.
That's what I'm saying. And I would think that's what I'm saying. I would have it opened as like I'd have a lot of it as my home, but I would have an area that I open to be in like a hotel sort of thing. Have people that go around, clean the house and things like that. Keep it on top. I'd have people that are handymen, so like you know, your maids and your handymen so that they can go around and renovate anything that needs doing or needs patching up. I've got all these mad plans, you know what I mean? But that would be my dream house. I know, sweetheart, and it's heartbreaking when that happens. And it'd be really cool if you can get a place back up and running the way it was. That'd be really cool, and it'd make your grandma very happy. Abraxas, are you a handyman or a candyman?
It depends on what you're talking about being handy. Yeah, I can work on cars. Yeah, I'm trying to get parts around to build a EMF pump, not only for me but for Sherry.
Oh, sweetheart, I'm sorry about that through the veil.
What happened?
Oh man, that sucks, Vale.
What happened?
I guess people have rented her grandmother's.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't renovate it to look any different. That's what I'm saying, Mike. I would make that house exactly the way it was. I would look at old pictures. I would look at the way that the house was, and I would do it as much to how she had it as I possibly can. You know what I mean?
I wish I could.
How I am.
Because if I could build a time machine, I'll go back to places with the money that I have to make me richer than anyone. And then I'd take Sherry there so she could have everything and anything she wanted along with everyone else.
Well, if you're going to bring Sherry, you better bring Chris.
Well, of course.
Oh, bless. But I'm so sorry through the veil. That's what I'm saying. I would renovate. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's sad when things like that happen. Like, if, you know, I know like it's probably a mad dream and people are thinking, Sherry, you're nuts. But I'm just saying that if I had that sort of money, I would like do up the Winchester house. I would like mend it. I'd bring all the back gardens back to life, and wow.
You said in heaven.
It'd be like she's living there again, but it wouldn't be. It'd be like a younger version of her again, replaying it.
I don't know, but Chris's gas is free. What are you talking about?
But I wouldn't want to lose my husband as soon as what she lost her husband.
Right.
You know what I mean? She was very much in love with her husband, and when she lost him, that affected her in a really bad way, which is why she built on her house so much. She did. Even when she was struggling and she was unwell, she still tried her best, did what she could.
Do you have to work tonight, Austin? I stay.
It wouldn't. That's what I'm saying. I would get as close to the colour that they had as possible. That's what I'm saying. I would look into pictures and stuff like that. I would.
You're gonna have
do that. You know, the house has got a lot of the colour scheme still around it. You know what I mean? So I would just go by those colourings and stuff like that, and just do it.
Reaching down the walls and cupboards and
walls.
I would do it all up.
The last people that lived there weren't crackheads. I'm pretty sure of it, Mom.
You still had to clean the walls with bleach.
No.
No.
The other guys,
I know that.
Paul and
Yeah, so.
they're pretty chill.
What he says, and then you could buy a badass rug for that dome of yours. I know Lady Abraxas would agree.
Actually, I like his bald head. I think it's sexy. Stop!
I gotta get through.
No.
See, mine's quite modern because it's a modern flat, but I would like to get like a bigger place. If I could get like a bit of a bigger place, then I would like to go more old-fashioned. I love old-fashioned things. I like vintage clothing, all sorts of things. I'm very old-fashioned, even though I'm not old-fashioned. I am. I like old-fashioned things. I really do. I love it.
Antiques. Don't get me wrong.
Like that, any of it.
And then when we get a house, we're going to have a room of coffin.
I'm going to have a room of coffee cups. So.
Well, hopefully I'll have a room of coffin.
No, you'll have your room with coffin.
That's what she just said.
I thought you said coffin.
Yeah, so cut coffin open and slide it.
There you go, Val.
I don't think so.
She'll have a room of coffin.
We're very alike, me and you, through the veil. We need to talk a little bit more. And that picture is absolutely awesome. I actually do like that picture. The only ones I didn't like was the clown ones. The clown ones freaked me out. All the rest of them are all right. They're good.
Once you get that bed cleaned out, you can slide the keys under the
I
bed.
think I'm going to have him do me another painting. The Annabelle and the movie Annabelle.
No.
Side by side.
No, we wanted Gizmo and then Spike stand right behind him. Like what he turns into.
That too.
Also, the Legend of Zelda idea I gave him.
We're both Capricorns too. Abraxas has the best skullet I've seen, but it
Well,
could
yeah,
be
no.
if he grew it
I have
longer.
heard about that, Mike. I have heard that. But it wouldn't happen because I would make sure that I do it to their standard. You know what I mean? I'm not one of these that go in and just think, no, it's my house now. I'll do what I want, blah, blah, blah. Nah, I'm not like that. I will do my I would do my most best to make sure I've got that house to as much the way they remembered it as I possibly can. You know what I mean?
I would keep that house to the original floor plan, but I would have to have my electronics in there.
Stop!
You know? Like my TV, my computer, and stuff like that.
Of course. Because that just gives them more energy to manifest.
Oh, Michelle, you're so cute. We are. That's what I'm saying. We've got a lot in common through the veil, and I would really, really like to get to know you a bit more. Well, I'm going to come and check your videos and stuff out. Have you got your place up on your page?
First, he won't do dishes. He needs to get the dishes done. I've done something for him, so he can get the dishes done.
I love you too, my Michelle. I love you all. No. Well, I guess if I come to America, then we could meet up with people in places halfway. I just love seeing old places. I like seeing old-fashioned looking places. I love them.
Well, I guarantee she would love Graham's mansion.
You're very welcome, Michelle. Oh, I probably love every single mansion over there, Chris. I probably want to buy every single one of them.
You can buy the mansion. Chris will stick with the St. Albans. That's what he wants to buy.
Yeah, I want St. Albans, but they'll never sell it.
I thought it was for sale.
No. He meant to help.
I could come up and give you a walkthrough. Chris, do you want to bring through the veil up?
That's up to him if he wants to come up.
It's not a him, it's a she.
Or she, sorry.
Okay.
Oh,
Do the wheel. Would you shut the light off?
There you go, Vale. And I do apologize that.
She is female.
I'm sorry. I'm really, really sorry.
Yeah, they had a fire in the house.
Is everyone okay?
Yeah, it was a thing, and basically her mom's blaming her. I guess.
Wow.
Come on up, my sweet.
The link's in the chat for you.
So Taylor's getting blamed for it?
Well, hello.
Hello, I'm still in my jammies.
It's
That's
okay.
I don't mind.
Hey, Bill. How are you?
I'll give her a quick walkthrough.
Oh, I like the lamp.
Yeah, we done all the lamps and the old curtains, pictures.
Old is very, very cool.
We changed all the colors to the colors would be in the
Oh, look
1800s.
at those curtains.
Yeah.
They are stunning.
We have the old sewing machines and books.
Oh man.
Oh, look at that.
They had one of the senior sewing machines like that at the Goodwill for like $60. And supposedly it still works.
That
Oh,
one
look at
is
those curtains.
that one is my grandmother's. It's like 200 years old.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So yeah, we got the old curio cabinets.
Nice.
Old school. That's how I like it.
I'll give you a walk upstairs. This is what was the servants' quarters up here. We kind of left it the same, even though my daughter has claimed one of the rooms, but I'll show you.
The door. So
Oh, wow.
We left all the brickwork,
Oh man.
the cubbies.
You've got a lot of energy around there.
Oh yeah.
When you're walking about.
Where's Phil?
I like that picture behind you.
Which one?
The one by the window.
Oh, wow. Look at that one.
Yeah, it's right there by your head
Oh,
now.
look at the little light shades. They're so cute.
Zorro. That's my daughter's, yeah.
They are really cool.
But yeah, we
You've got
left
a very
this room
beautiful
pretty
house.
antique.
You've got a very beautiful house.
Yeah, it's pretty old. I'll give you
Yeah.
a look outside too of this, how big it is.
Oh, wow.
The basement is all.
The rooms are big as well, aren't they?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, our bedrooms have like 20-foot ceilings, and
Oh, wow.
they're all like 23 by 30 rooms.
That is awesome.
That's how they did it back then. Big
Yeah,
It's beautiful, beautiful place.
I don't know where she's from.
Bill,
I think I'd have a field day investigating there. It looks so beautiful.
Bill, what
They've
state?
definitely got a lot of energy walking around.
Bill,
Hi guys.
what state are you in, Bill?
I'm in Missouri.
Oh, wow.
Not far from us.
Oh, not really.
I'll give you a look out here, and I'll show you the basement. It's all original to
Henry.
1700s.
1300s. Oh,
1700s.
1700s. Oh,
Wow.
See if I can get you a good look at this house. Roaming around in my jammies. This whole town was built in 1700s. I have one of the oldest cemeteries in Missouri next to me.
Wow.
Sounds like
Here's
a
Oh,
the
look
house.
at the size of it. It's huge.
Okay, I'm getting the name Robert.
Wow.
She just said cemetery, so it might be somebody in the
You know a Robert Vale?
Wow.
A Robert?
Robert.
That's all she got was just the first name Robert.
That's all you ever get.
I have a Bob that lives in the doctor's house next door.
Well, I was somebody deceased, and then you said graveyard, and I'm like,
It could possibly be from the graveyard.
Probably, yeah. I got a one I'm really close to around here. His name is Tom. He's 12, and he likes to hide in the basement, which this place is all original to the 1700s brickwork.
Nice.
Oh, wow.
But we do have an investigation that we done on one of our videos that is down here.
Oh, really?
Stop, Sapira. Get up here or get out.
Why are you-
Absolutely amazing.
She's digging.
you're
When they redone the old well and try to put in new plumbing, this is why this is closed up. Because they actually found a body down here. and
Oh wow.
all her jewelry and stuff was with her. And
And
I don't know if that was like a family thing to bury him on the property in the basement, but it was kind of strange to me.
actually,
It is known. It is known that in the
Yeah.
olden days, if you was quite a wealthy family, they would be buried on their grounds. They didn't want to be buried away from their home. They
yeah.
would be buried within the home or whatever. It's very common.
Actually,
Oh, Hensley's saying hello to you, Abraxas.
Who?
Hensley
hey,
Paranormal.
Hensley,
Oh, Hensley.
Hi, Slade. Hi, honey.
we're doing good, sir.
She's
Yeah.
got a beautiful house.
Yes,
Very
she
beautiful
does.
house.
And I like that the cellar door or the basement door is on the outside.
Yeah, we actually have two.
Oh, you got one on the inside as well?
Yeah. It's still got the old coal chute that went up to the original.
Where they sent
kitchen.
all the things down in.
Yep.
That's so cool.
About that dead body. Got the name out.
Hey, Mom.
Do you
But-
know anything about the previous owners?
Yeah, Mrs. Shooker lived here from 1818 to 1940s.
Do you know their first name?
Trying to think right off what her name was.
Because when you said something about them finding the dead body, she got picked up on the name Evelyn.
But Chris, it could also be the, cemetery too.
Right. I know.
And we had the Pappins that lived here too.
I can see. I just see. I don't know if it was mine. I thought I see a little girl in a white dress with long dark hair run past them.
Emma, yeah, we have Emma.
Yeah, I just
There-
see her. She kind of just like darted past you, looked and run.
yeah,
She's
we,
like, oh, okay. Hello.
we catch her in a lot of photos.
Yeah, she seems very active.
This is another room. We kept the all the brickwork. It's hard to see because I done it the purple. That was the antique purple.
Yeah,
Yeah, but I have like the old furniture.
Nice.
it's so stunning.
But I
It's so
see-
stunning.
I see Emma in this mirror all the time.
Yeah, but she weren't that far from you. It seems like she's quite close to you. She seems to like you.
Yeah,
She's like she was following you.
yeah. I have her and Xenon. I think he was 4, but he used to come over and play with her. And he'll tug on my pant leg if I'm in the kitchen or something. Let me know I'm here. You know?
Oh, bless him.
But
Got a lot of energies there.
yeah, I mean, I do have my technical new stuff, but it's like there's one lady here who likes the ragtime music.
There's a woman in a grey dress there. There's a woman in a long grey dress there.
Hmm.
She's got like blondie-ish hair, and she's got it up in a bun.
Yeah, Mrs.
She's like standing there, quite proud looking.
Mrs. Shooker. Yeah.
Oh. She does seem like she would have been an owner, quite well
And-
known.
My grandmother, well, it'd be my 3rd great grandmother. She is here too. I keep pictures of her around.
Yeah.
Just gotta chill.
Oh wow!
I have her Bible and stuff here that's like 200 years old.
Wow.
Yeah, we had a little session one day, and she was mad because it was put into a bag in my hutch, and I kept, getting book, Bible. I was like, what book and what Bible? And I brung it out and I put it on the table. I said, is this what you're talking about? And she said, yeah, my Bible. I said, well, you want me to put it on the table? And then I got table. So we have left it out ever since then.
Well, it keeps them happy, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she used it every day because,
Oh yeah, she does already. Still does, obviously. They don't stop doing what they believe in.
no, she likes it out, so I left it out.
Yeah, well, the lady that was behind you seemed quite religious. She did seem quite religious. She was like very proud, standing, like head up, like looking. It's like,
Yeah, I have quite a few. I have about 15 spirits in this house.
yeah. That's what I say. That it seems very active there. You've got a lot of energy.
But
You've got have you got animal energies there? I don't know why, but I feel the energy of a dog.
maybe so. Now, my mom's dog, I guess they put it to sleep here a while ago. It's been, I don't know, maybe 7 months ago. But it did live here with me. Now, I don't pick up on spirit animals. I don't know why. But yeah, I wouldn't doubt him not being
I
there.
do. I can sense there is a dog. There's a dog around you that's quite close to you. So it's probably your relative's dog then.
Probably. A dog and a cat, maybe.
I've not picked up on the cat yet, but I've picked up on the dog. That's right. Straight away, I heard like I could hear it. I was like, okay, there's a dog there as well.
Yeah. I even keep the old chairs.
It's the best way, keeping it all old and
Yeah.
keeps them happy. They're not used to the familiar upbeat furniture, are they? They're like the old-fashioned, and
Right.
I think it's more comfortable.
Yeah, it seems more familiar to them.
Yeah, I think it's more I think the furniture is more comfortable than modern day furniture as well. I don't know why, but it just does. It
They
feels
use
lovely.
a thicker cushioning on some of
Yeah.
them.
It's like if I like I said, if I ever got big and I got a nice place, I want to get one of those long chairs that they used to have, where the women would sit with their long dresses and have their photos took with their legs up.
Yeah,
Oh, I
the
love them.
spaces, those are nice.
Yeah, the long chairs with with all the lattice planting all over it. It's beautiful.
But my cemetery is right there,
Wow.
and it's like 1700s. I think it was established in 1781. I think.
So they probably all the residents were buried quite near to their homes and that, then, weren't they?
Yep.
Hmm.
But you always found that if you was a person that had money, normally you would be buried within your home.
Right.
In your
I
grounds.
just thought that was really weird whenever they told me, because they have to do that disclosure whenever you're renting somewhere.
Yeah.
And my landlady, she told me, I mean, there's been people in and out of here, and no one would ever stay. And we've been here going on 3 years now. But whenever I walked in, I greeted them and I thanked them for letting me stay in their home. And I said, I won't bother you. You don't bother me. I'm not going to change anything.
Yeah, so you showed them respect in that, because you've like acknowledged them and stuff. You know what I mean? So they've not really. A lot of people make that mistake. They move into the house and they try to make the house their own when they forget that it's not their home. It's somebody else's home.
Right.
You know what I mean? And you're just taking it on. And yeah, obviously, yeah, it's your home, but why would you change it?
Right.
No.
I feel more like a caretaker, even though I live here.
That's what I'm saying. Like if I was like, say, like I got the Winchester house, I would not say this is my home. I'd just say that I look after it and care for it.
I'd love to buy
That's
that
how I
house.
look at it. You know what I mean? Because it's her house.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I'd never change that. That's why I do everything she done. You know what I mean? Like ring the bells at night and stuff like that. She'd be very happy with that. I'd be like, oh,
Yeah.
give me my memory.
Do everything that she did.
That's what I said, even to the piping where she used to talk through, I'd have that all running. I wouldn't have phones in the house, obviously my mobile phone, but I wouldn't have, obviously you'd have to do some modern things like your internet and stuff like that, but I would keep everything modern, you know what I mean? And I'd use the pipes for talking, you know what I mean? That's what I'd do. I think it's cool. When I see the house, I fell in love with it. I don't know what it is. I kept having a dream about a big house, and then when I see that, I was like, "That's the house I've seen in my dreams." You know what I mean? And
I've had this dream house for a while, and I still haven't found it. I have no idea where it is. I've dreamed about it since I was like 15 years old.
I had no clue about the Winchester house. I didn't have no clue about it. I just kept having these dreams, and then there was somebody that was talking to me and they sent me these pictures of the Winchester house, and some of the places and the colouring. And I was, oh my God, that's the house in my dream. That's
There
the
you go.
fireplace. And they were like, they go, this is the Winchester house. I was like, and I was just drawn to it straight away. I absolutely love that house. I don't know why. They're going, you do know that's got negative and everything in it. I was like, it does not bother me. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It does not bother me at all.
Austin.
I like all the neat stuff that she put in there, like
It'd
the
be old
switchback
school.
stairs, because of her arthritis. Is there reason she put those in there?
See, well, I've got arthritis of my spine and my hips.
Mhm.
So that'd be an ideal house for me, because they made it so that there was the normal steps, then they made like these really small steps so she could manage to walk up, because she couldn't hardly lift her feet towards the end. So they
Yeah.
made like slight slip steps so she could go up comfortably, and that I think it's awesome how they've done it.
Yeah, that's
It's
an amazing
amazing.
house.
It is, and I love how they've made it, like with all the walls in the doorways and stuff. I think it's awesome.
But there's my big old house. Well,
It's
not
absolutely
actually
stunning.
mine, but
It's a beautiful house, very, very beautiful.
I love here being the spirits go along, and we have chit chats during the day. People
I'm
think I'm
very at
weird,
home
but
with spirits. I'm more at home with spirits than I am with the living, to be
Oh, yeah.
honest.
yeah,
Definitely.
I didn't even have like real friends growing up through high school, because
I had a couple, but I kept myself to myself. My friends were my spirit people.
that's me. I was like, I'll chit chat with them, and I didn't have anybody real close to me in high school. Everybody thought I was weird.
I wouldn't say that I wasn't popular, but that people would look at. I think they did think I was a bit strange, because I was quiet.
Hmm.
I was quiet, and I did keep myself to myself. And I was like, where everybody else was into the maths, the English, I was into my drama and my dance and cooking and old things. You know what I mean? Like,
Hmm.
it's just me. And they go, you're always in your own world. I'm like, my own world is a world that you would love to see.
Hmm.
You know what I mean? And they're like, but
Hey,
as I got
Sherry,
older, yeah.
to do the flashlight tour at the Winchester house, it's
What?
$25.
What, you can go to the Winchester house? Oh my God.
Oh yeah, they have tours.
Second night, to add the second night, it's $49 for the 15th and 16th.
Sherry, that's closer to
Yeah.
That is like, seriously, guys, you don't realise how much I'm in love with that house. I am actually in love with that house. I absolutely love it. I think if I walked in there, I'd cry. I would. Because it's just so stunning, and I'd be like,
it's closer to crap.
it's mad.
Koffin lives out that way.
It's San Jose.
All the more reason.
All right, I'm gonna jump off here. I'll let you have it back.
Okay, sweetheart. No, it was really cool. Thank you for showing us your beautiful house.
Thank you.
You don't bite.
I gotta finish getting everybody together for the morning, and
Well,
then
it's a
I'll
very beautiful house, and you've done a beautiful job with it. I
Thank
enjoyed
you.
having a tour.
I hope I have a lot more going on here, and maybe do some more, tours and
But
show
when
everybody
you're
like
live,
those.
when you're live next, I don't know. Do you have Facebook?
Yeah, I have Facebook. It's under my.
Add me, Sherry Brett, and then when you're live, or if you want to talk, that you can come and talk to me. It'd be
Okay.
nice to get to know you, because we seem like we've got a lot in common.
Yeah, I thought that
And
too when I
Buck
came in
said
here
to
the
me
other day.
about you,
You're
and I
more
see
than
the video that he
welcome
put up
anytime.
for you, and I was like, yeah, she's really cool.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
All right, guys.
We're
Okay, take care, sweetheart.
You
Love you,
too.
lesson.
Love and light.
Thank you, spirits, for showing me your beautiful home.
Goodbye.
Much love.
Bye.
And like I said, you're more than welcome to come up anytime, Vale. Yeah, Sherry.
Okay.
I'm getting old. He must have got the food from the bus.
Yeah.
But he needs to come out here and take care of it all.
Yeah, that house is absolutely stunning. Through the Vale's done a very beautiful way in her own. It's very, very stunning. She kept it old and really cool, and that's the sort of house I like. I like things like that. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying, sweetheart, Michelle. You know, like people can be very funny, but you make life what it is, sweetheart. You know, people can be funny and make you feel unwanted, but there are many things in this world that do need you and do want you. And you know, you may not feel like you had it back then, but you've got a family now, Michelle, that love you, and you've got to remember that. You all have, you know.
I already gave you one.
Why?
What?
You're a very special lady. You're all special, special ladies and special men.
You drank it.
I fucking knew you did one.
Language.
Ow.
Welcome back.
Well, thank you. Are you gonna come in?
I'll part back to you as well through the veil. Thank you.
But yeah, Val, you're more than welcome to come up here anytime. You didn't have to take off so quick if you didn't want to.
She said that she had stuff to do. She had to get. I think she was having to get the kids all and people
Yeah.
together. Right? She was busy.
You need to shut that light off too.
Sweetheart, you shouldn't keep naming yourself as the black sheep of the family. You're not the black sheep of the family at all, sweetheart. You're just not what everybody else wanted to be around and stuff like that. It doesn't mean that you're a wrong person or anything like that. You're not the black sheep. You're just different, sweetheart. There is nothing wrong with being different.
That's fine, Val.
Muffin.
If anyone's a black sheep, it's me.
Yeah, he has to get the better half to work. That's what she's got to do. You know, you're you, Misha, and if people don't like you for who you are, then so be it. You know, you be proud of who you are and that you're different. I am.
Right.
I'm not like other people, and I'm not ashamed of it. I'm very proud of how I am. I know that some people think I'm weird and bizarre, but I like being weird and bizarre.
It makes life interesting.
It does.
Like I said, I'm the black
Hey,
sheep.
light.
Yeah, well, your Kate is not really understanding you. You know, she's like that with you because she doesn't understand you. She doesn't get
Austin.
what you're about. So you be proud of who you are, sweetheart, because there's a lot of people that are proud of how you are.
Throw that away.
Love you always as well.
Kobe.
Exactly, through the veil. If we was all the same, life would be very boring.
Exactly.
That's why you need to be different. That's what makes the world more interesting. Well, I've not completely abandoned my membership thing, so I did get 3 videos up on there today. I might leave the other videos and put them up tomorrow, but I am going to do my card reading one and put that up.
Right.
So they've got the short, the normal versions of the videos, my water experiment, and then I'm going to speed them up so they can see I'm moving better, but I'll put them up tomorrow.
So,
Oh, okay. I didn't understand what you were saying, my sweetheart. Well, you and your Aunt Kate are fine to be different, yeah. And if people didn't appreciate you for how you are, that's up to them, isn't it? You always be proud of who you and you. I'm sure your Aunt Kate was very proud of who she was, despite what family thought. You know, be proud.
like if I told my family that I had a
I have
paranormal,
a basement video with a lot of energy sharing. I will watch that.
if I told my family that I was doing paranormal videos on YouTube, they'll probably think I was crazy.
Yeah,
I know my
and I've got people in my family and people like that in that. And do you know what I think to people like that? Let them believe and think what they want.
oh
You know, as long as you're not harming me and you're not
Right.
harassing me, I don't care.
Dave wants to speak.
You know, you have your opinion.
Huh?
Me?
You and your brother?
So fair, stop.
I know, sweetheart, and she's always going to be with you. You had a very close bond, sweetheart, didn't you? So you just remember that. You take after your aunt. You make your aunt's memory live on. Don't be ashamed of being different. You should be proud of that. You should.
I need to figure out how people have
Hey, Dad.
changed it so they can go see other channels the way we used to. There are like a couple videos saying how you can do it by
All right.
switching settings and stuff on YouTube, and I need to go watch it
Oh, like following people.
by going checking out somebody else's channel.
It's Sherry Brett.
Invite Bill to.
And you'll see me. I can't remember if I think the picture's got me blowing a kiss, if I remember rightly. And I've got really red hair, and I've got this necklace on in it. Yeah, add Chris as well, sweetheart. We're cool people.
To a point.
Austin, Sophia's got something.
Oh.
Bill, we're
No ad button.
Bill, we're doing something in August. We're going to St. Albans.
Hopefully.
And it's the most haunted place in Virginia. It's August.
What's your name, sweetheart? On Facebook. I mean, yeah, and I'll try and find it.
Do.
It's August.
Welcome back, lady.
Hey, lady.
But yeah, Val, we're going to St. Albans on August 8th for an 8-hour investigation.
You're welcome to come.
You sent me a message. Hang on.
You're welcome to come, Val. There's going to be like 20 YouTubers there.
Right.
Yeah, because I've got the Sherry Brett, sweetheart, and then I've got the Sherry B Brett. So you just put a B and then Brett, because the Sherry B Brett one is my paranormal Facebook as well. So if you want to add me on both of them, you can. If you write a message on both, because I ain't going to be able to get you on Sherry Brett till I come off of the stream, because I'm live at the minute with Chris. But if you do it on the Sherry B Brett one.
But Val, you're welcome to come. The more the merrier.
Vale goes nice. Where is it exactly?
St. Albans is in Radford, Virginia.
Safira, stop! Austin, can you get the dog? I don't know. She's into something. Ouch.
Lady says she needs to speak to you after the stream, Chris.
Okay. It is 20 minutes, about 20 minutes from my house right now.
Austin, help me. She's in our room getting something.
Abraxas, you starting a cult? Don't drink to do. Oh, God.
She's getting something.
Maybe. Would you like to join the cult? We have milk and cookies. Actually, we have chocolate milk and cookies. Or white or strawberry. I wish I could find the salted caramel milk.
Ha ha.
Oh, wow, long drive. Yeah, it can be. We got Vegas Showgirls or Ghost Girls is coming to it.
And she lives in
Yeah, she's
She's
cool
in
as
Las
well.
Vegas.
We have somebody coming from Texas too.
Right.
The other one's gonna be from Texas, moving to Virginia.
Hey, thank you, sweetie.
Hello.
Hello, darling.
Hey, honey.
Hey, massage.
I told Missy I need to start a church.
Yeah, right.
The Church of
Which one is your account, Nicola? There's one that's got a little girl on the page. Then you've got another one that's got NHS.
I know it's so confusing to find people sometimes.
Dog, you're weird.
Mm.
You're so weird, dog. You're so weird, puppy.
A black and white photo.
You're really bad.
I don't usually go on Facebook. It's like a pain. It's hard. I'm glad I have you on Messenger because
Teddy bear.
I'm not good at
What is
finding people somehow for some reason.
Oh, get it.
Hey, Boo Bear.
Yeah.
Mhm. Mm.
What is it?
Yeah, no, I can't see a black and white. I can't find you.
Me neither.
Haven't- No,
Oh my God.
you haven't bad luck. Well,
There you go.
maybe if she put
I've got her here.
I can't get
you
her.
got her.
What is she?
Yeah.
Okay.
Come here, Kiara. Really? What is all of this crap? What is this? Our clothes?
Mm-mm.
2 minutes. I'll be with you in a minute, Misha. Just sorting this out.
Okay.
Really? What is all of this crap?
There you go. I've sent you it, Chris.
I got it.
Put it on there for now.
Okay.
So you can get the shit clean out of here.
Right, I've got you added, my sweetheart, Vale on the Sherry B
Done.
Brett, and then I'll get you on Sherry Brett after.
Austin,
Thank you
here and move this back now.
Mhm.
and welcome.
Because I can't get in here.
Mhm. Mhm.
Austin, you're supposed to even be doing dishes.
Uh-oh. Where's Sherry?
Fine, if you don't do dishes, you will
Where'd
not.
she go?
She said she'll be right back.
Okay, thank you.
You can't do
Yeah,
dishes.
I wanted to start the Church of Abraxas.
No, you
That'd be cool.
need to fucking go.
I think that'd be cool.
She is in for a fucking ride. Because you
Hang on.
won't do shit.
Mm. Mm. Who's a good boy? Psst, psst. Come here. Baby. Looking outside. You're spoiled. You are. Yes, you are. Mm. Spoiled. Mm.
Sorry about that.
No problem. was talking to my kitty cat because I can't see chat, so I have no idea if anyone's texting. It's not easy on a cell phone, you know.
Right.
The laptop is crap. I don't know. A friend gave it to me, but it's just crappy. The cell phone's easier for me, you know.
We have nearly 10,000 cases now.
Where? What state?
Cussing, Dad's on a live stream.
Virginia. I don't know what New Jersey is. Do you?
A lot.
Well,
No.
no.
Can you hear her cussing out there?
Go.
Not really.
You're not gonna yell at her about cussing?
Go. All I know, usually keep track on is Virginia and Michigan.
Okay. Thank you anyway.
But let's find out.
Okay. I'm in like Bergen County. That'd be like Mawa. Oh, Ramsey. I don't know if they go by Bergen County or whatnot.
Taylor, please not cuss. My dad's on a live stream.
Confirmed cases is 92,200 or 387.
In Jersey, hon?
Yep. With
Wow.
almost 5,000 deaths.
Oh, God. I'm next. All these underlying illnesses and crap. Oh, my God.
What
I
county
don't know.
did you were in?
What?
What county?
Bergen County, hon?
Bergen
Mawa.
is 13,356.
Is that a lot more?
That's how many cases are there. It's the top of the line. Or
Right.
biggest county with the most cases.
Oh, God.
3 recovered and 835 deaths.
Wow. By me? Oh, my God.
Essex County is at
Oh, wow.
149 deaths.
Yeah.
But they got like over 2,000 less cases than you guys. It's for you. It's from the hospital. It's probably their birthday cards they send out months in advance.
From the hospital, really?
Yep.
Well, what does it say? Because it says something. I don't know what it says, Chris.
Thank you for you placing your care in our hands is all it is. Yes, Woody.
Yeah, fuck that.
Okay. I'm back here, hon. Thanks.
Hey guys,
What happened? Internet.
who keeps putting dishes in it and then filling it up with water? Because now those are all greasy.
Oh, not me.
Well, if you use hot water and Dawn, it will cut the grease. I can't wait till everything lifts. There is so much unseen in areas around me. Right. Tell us the future. When will it all end?
Hopefully soon, because I'm fed up.
Okay, the future on COVID-19 ending. I'm sorry, it's still cloudy.
No one knows. And if they open everything, it's not gonna end.
I'm hearing everything's going to be closed till June. That'll be a mess.
I'm hoping it will be over with by July because we do have that big event going on August 8th.
Right. Right. Yeah. Yeah, come on. Right.
Cross,
I think we've been locked up in our houses way too long already.
did we open everything?
I know.
It's gonna get worse.
Mhm.
And George is already doing it, and they're planning on doing
Ugh,
it in like 2 days. Then
right.
Texas is planning on doing it. So people are freaking. Oh, it's our life. Yeah, well, you know what? When you can't breathe no more, you tell me it's your life because it's gonna be your death.
People have to realize your
That's what
life
my dad
is a
says.
hard time.
I'm so mad.
And why bring innocent people? Because you want to be a jerk about this whole thing, you know?
Exactly.
My dad's like, I'd like to have a few more years left in me. And my mom said the same thing. And I'm like, I just don't know anymore. And my parents are like, yeah, I noticed. I'm just like, you know, when you go through so much pain, suffering, and illnesses day in and day out, it's like, really? And now, I mean, I don't go very far anyway because I'm basically bedridden most of the time. But I mean, only if, like a couple friends come to me, at least I get to hang out a little bit with, you know, and do stuff a little bit. I can't go hiking anymore. That's out of the question. I used to love hiking. I can't do that.
Right.
You know, with my emphysema and all that, I'll start gasping for air. I just can't do it anymore. And all the other illnesses, and the pain and suffering on top of it.
Michelle,
Ugh,
I heard on
yeah,
the
honey.
news that the
But
next string of this corona is probably even going to be worse than the first
oh, great.
because it's going to coincide with flu season. And
Right.
stubborn over there who doesn't like to get flu shots is getting a flu shot. I don't care if I have to lay him in his ass. I will make him get a flu shot.
I got my flu
Wait.
shot in October. I got my
I
flu
don't-
shot in October.
I don't do flu shots because the first time I get a flu shot, I will probably catch the flu.
Really? Well, some people have that. Yeah, some people do end up like that. I don't know why it's like that, but yeah, you're right. It can happen. I mean, my friend Danny, he's in New City, New York, and his father got the flu shot once, and it messed up his nerves or something in his arm. I don't know what happened, but they all refused to take the flu shot. Oh. And I gotta take the flu shot because my mom has a low immune system. I have a very low immune system.
Oh, sorry.
My mom had cancer, breast cancer. She's a survivor, but she's still on cancer medications and stuff. So, you know.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
So I believe you and Sherry can run a perfect stream. Second,
Yep.
Lady A is
Most
going to
definitely.
tell us the future.
I can't
Mhm.
because I
For my next glimpse into the future, I will shine the crystal ball. Future,
Dominance.
future is not
You
very.
don't shine the crystal ball, you read it.
Second wave will be dealing or deadlier because people can't stay home for a few more months. Jeez. Exactly. Hey, Parrot.
Adoptee,
No,
hello.
we're already starting, so
Yeah.
might as well get it over with.
Before I turn the stream over to you guys, Paranormal Adoptee.
I feel like you gotta just show that off every time you have a chance.
It is ridiculous.
funny.
I'm the same way. I think
Here-
that
I
people
like that. That is
taking-
cool,
taking it
Chris.
seriously. There's a lot of dangerous stuff going on at the moment. A lot of lives being lost, so they need to. People do need to start listening and taking notice.
Right here is
What is this supposed to be, Chris?
it's Venom
Venom.
from Spider-Man.
Oh, okay, cool.
Right there's the next artwork on the wall of Coffin Crew.
That's cool. Very nice.
My coffin crew.
That's cool. I thought he was my Grim Reaper.
The next one is
Help, Sherry, help.
You thought it was the Grim Reaper. Where have you been, Michelle?
Oh my god, he's
The
coming
Grim
after
Reaper
me.
is like a
Help me.
sort
Will
of
be-
a skeleton with a cloak. That is not a skeleton with a cloak. Don't worry, sweetheart. I thought it was Alien, the Alien and
Did
Predator
you?
thing.
I love you. Oh
He
god.
is an awesome artist, though. He is
How
an
cool
awesome
is
artist.
that? He's so funny. Like, oh my god, he's coming after me. I'm next. I know I'm next.
I don't mind that sort of art. I just don't like clowns and stuff. Like, I've always had a
No, I
fear
don't
of
either.
clowns since I was young.
Yeah,
I
I
just
don't
don't
like
like the way
clowns
they
either.
look.
Yeah, they're weird. Very weird.
They just look very scary. I just think they look. You
Yeah.
don't know what's underneath that face or anything. That's what it is.
Yeah. Yeah.
Even as a child going to a circus and that, I used to hate when the clowns come out. I used to be like,
Ah. Uh-huh.
Mm.
I hear you. Oh, definitely. Mm.
but I had to go because I liked all the animals and everything else. So I just used to
Yeah.
like hide near my mum or my dad. And
Right.
yeah, no, I'm not very good with clowns. Like I'll deal with it, like because obviously, like when my son was little and
Mhm.
stuff, he met a clown and that. Obviously, I'll deal with it for him. But if I was given
Right.
a choice
Mm.
to either stand near a clown or never ever see a clown again, I'd say never to see one again.
Yeah. I don't
Just
blame
how
you.
I am.
They're scary. They can be very
And even
scary.
more so since all of that killing that went on a few years back,
Yeah.
where they were going around in those clown costumes doing stuff to people. That's
Then
even
they
worse.
molest
It made
people
me
and
even
stuff,
more worse.
right?
Huh?
They rape people, right? Those clowns
So I
in those
used to do
uniforms.
stuff to them, and there was a few murders, and the
Oh, wow.
people had described seeing somebody in a clown costume or something. I was like, nah, hell no.
See?
No.
I know. You don't never know what's behind them. It's
That's what
scary
I'm
as
saying. You
well.
can't see the face because it's disguised by the makeup and everything.
Yeah. Yeah. I know.
I don't like to not see a
Scary.
face. If you're not going to show your face, then like, you know what I mean? Okay, I don't
Go
mind
away.
masks and stuff like that because I get some people like to put masks on because it makes them feel better. But when it comes to things like clowns and stuff like that, no.
I know. Me neither. Me neither. I don't like it.
He would. If Chris got that funny red hair and put a costume on, I think I would freak out. Like literally.
Yeah.
Mm.
Like,
I
come
would on
here, sis.
anybody that dressed up as a clown. I'd
Yeah.
freak out.
I know. Well, Halloween every year I used to dress up as a black cat. I love being a black cat
Tell
or
us
a
the
witch.
future. When will this all end? When will it all end? There is a long road for this. It's not going to end anytime soon. There is a lot of stuff going on, and there's a lot of stuff being kept from us guys as well. And I do feel that the lockdown's going to be a lot longer than what we're
May.
being told. We're going to
I know
be
people saying May.
in lockdown for a while.
I
think
heard
it could go
June. What do you
beyond
think
that. I
about
think it
June?
could go beyond May.
How about
Definitely.
June, honey? You think June?
Even after that.
Oh my god. I gotta start going to my
There is a
doctors.
lot
Like,
of
I'm
stuff
not
still going on
online.
as well. There's still a lot of, people losing their lives, and not everybody is listening to the rules and stuff. So, like in my opinion, to open borders and stuff at the minute would be completely stupid. You know what I mean? Because
Oh yeah, you
you're
can't do
just
that yet.
giving a
And
doorway
back and
for it
forth and
to
back and
get
forth.
worse. and to
Yeah,
spread
I
more. You know what I
know.
mean?
Yeah.
But I get
I
some
mean, I
people need to
understand what.
people need to get to places and do things and stuff like that. I get that. So, but
Even their jobs that are at stake, and it's like,
Wow.
if you don't have enough money to pay rent or pay credit card bills off or whatnot, like, my friend
yeah,
Danny, he
nobody.
works at a
I agree.
deli
I
and a
think it's going to
pizza
be.
place. He has to go back.
It's going to be well over a year. It's definitely. I think it's
Oh
going to
my
be well over
God.
a year. But there is meant to be other outbreaks of it. That's meant to be going to happen, isn't there? It's like China. They got
Ugh,
themselves under control, and then
right?
they started opening their borders again. And now the second phase of that virus has come back to their country. So they're in the
Well,
second stage of it. You know what I
those
mean?
wet
So,
markets should be permanently shut down. I
and
don't understand why they're
that should
allowing
be
the wet
enough
markets
to make
open.
other
You
countries
don't kill
realise
an
that
animal.
opening the borders and stuff like that is just going to be barbaric, because it's happened in China. People are falling ill again and becoming seriously ill again. That should be enough to make you think, nah, I'm not opening my borders because I want to keep my country safe.
Right,
You know what I mean?
right. Yeah.
But it's
Yes.
money.
Yeah.
People's businesses, things like that. That's what they're thinking about. It's money, it's people's jobs, it's people's businesses, it's all of that.
Trying to pay
But
for
in
rent.
reality,
Mm-hmm.
what is a job in a business going to
Right.
be if that person's not there to run it anymore?
Right.
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
That's true
So
too. Yeah.
you
Yeah.
just need to grin and
Yeah.
bear it and take it, because what would you rather have, your life or
Seeing my
freedom?
doctors.
Like,
I mean, I have like
was
conference calls with my doctors, but it's not
That's
the
what I'm
same as
saying.
like actually
Saying
going to
with
see your
you
doctor.
that has, like, they were really bad this time round, but they like the first time round, but they're even worse this time round in China. Like they're like some of them have fallen even more ill than they did the first time, and that should be enough for
Wow.
people to say, nah, look, if it's happening in China, it's going to happen in America, it's going to happen in the
Yeah.
UK, it's going to
Yeah.
re-spread. It's already spreading, it's still
Mm.
spreading. People are still passing away. They
Um,
haven't got it. They haven't got it under
Right.
control. They
unfor-
haven't got the
No.
virus under control at all. But
unfortunately,
No.
guys, a lot of people said this ain't gonna be over until 2024.
Oh, come on. We can't
that's
be
what they
locked
say.
down that
Like, can
long.
you tell me the future? And I said
I
it's going
hope
to be
not.
over. It's going to be over a year. It could be longer. It could very easily, because it's
Oh,
not
God,
under
I hope
control.
not.
It's not under
Now I need
control.
a cigarette. I'm too stressed out. Wait, hold on. I need a
Unfortunately,
cigarette.
like any other vaccine, it will take at least a couple of years to try to figure out a cure for anything to make sure it is compatible to work with everyone
Okay.
instead
Like
of
they've got things that they can help us with, but they can't use it at the moment. They've got to compel it and make it so it's safe for us and stuff like that. And that takes a long time. It takes a long time.
Oh,
Um.
yeah.
That ain't no
Very
2-3 month job. That is by sure. It's a couple of, like Chris said, a couple of years. You know, you've got to be able to work out which ingredients you need, how long, because what one drug might be okay for one person, but not for somebody else. You know what I mean? They've got to be able to find something that's going to be all right for everybody. You know what I mean? So
Yeah. Yes. I mean, even my mom's cancer medication makes her sick.
18,
I mean,
20
she's got to
months old,
eat
man.
bread and something else to make it stay down. Her cancer medicine, my mom, because she had breast cancer.
it is going to
She's
be
surviving from it, but she has to take cancer medication.
or
Go ahead.
it's going to be. It is crazy when you start watching these movies and it's
Yeah.
starting to relate to actual real life.
I know. It's very
Because
scary.
There are movies. There
Yeah.
are movies that show that there was going to be some sort of plague or virus that's going to hit people and end some of human.
Well, I'll tell you one
life.
thing. I ain't
It's
getting no
all
mark
happening.
of the beast in me. That chip is supposed to be the mark of the
Welcome back,
beast,
Mike.
and I think it's come from Bill Gates. Son of a bitch.
Welcome
I
back,
hate
Mike.
Bill Gates.
just look at the
I don't
movie
like.
Resident Evil.
Yeah.
It's about a virus that was released through the air and it turned everybody into like zombies.
Yeah. See what? Yeah. There you
And it's
go.
starting to
There you
run
go.
the world.
From the shit that you had
But-
on the ground, she's ate.
Missy,
Para adoptee, we were set up. Yes, I do. I believe that very much so. I do. And I was told by the spirits and by my own intuitions. And I did say before, apparently there was a story out that somebody's been arrested for being involved in spreading this virus thing. But I said that it's government and everything related. I do believe it's government related.
what is your question?
I
Woody?
think so too.
Oh, wow. Well, I hope everyone's okay, Para. Adoptees. Hello, Through the Veil. Welcome back.
Wow. Really?
The Stand 2 by Stephen King.
Here, let me put up Woody's question.
Are you upset COVID-19 slowed the hair growth experiment trials? Oh my God.
No,
Man.
because I was told God could only make a few perfect people, and the rest of them they gave hair to, Woody.
Just search up this up. And then it was like COVID-19 relief effort because of bunch of artists are doing it.
Oh, wow. That's awesome, Through the Veil. That's very kind of them, isn't it?
What happened? I can't see Chaz. Boy.
I can see it, but
That's awesome. Old
Really
history
delayed.
and that's cool. And there's a movie called Quarantined, made in 2015, put out in 2019.
Really?
There was a film
Oh
put
my
out about
God, really?
Chris, can I have my phone?
I haven't been in a movie theater so long. I don't even know what movies
That's awesome.
are
I'll
out
go
or
and have a
not.
look at Through the Veil later. Exactly. God's joy, my friends. Hello, thinking of others, my sweetheart. How are you?
You're thinking.
Hello, thinking of others.
How are you, Angel? I haven't seen The Stand by Stephen King. I'm not very good with horror films. Is it a horror film
No, I'm
or is
not
it
even scared.
sort of an action sort of reality film? It's on YouTube. I'll have to go and have a look.
I'm going to do something.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying though. Some of these films and stuff are related and on things that are supposed to happen, but people just don't realise it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yes, I do believe it was done by the government. I said this when it started coming out. I said this is government related. I said somebody
So
has
messed
been paid to do this, and then something come up saying that a man was arrested for being paid loads of money for releasing the virus in China. But I've heard a few stories, so you don't really know what to believe. But I do 100% think that the government and everything is involved.
Woody has some questions for you.
Yeah, I want to be
Woody.
surprised.
Coffin has every book of Mr. King and a few signed. Oh, wow. That's awesome.
Oh, Stephen King signed his books. That's cool.
Right, adoptee, I agree.
Exactly. Thinking of others, you have got to take life and enjoy it.
He said, ever since this thing has started, I feel Trump has abandoned his peeps.
They arrested a woman for it in China. Yeah, I don't know if I was told somebody was put in prison, but I wasn't sure on if it was a male or a female. But I was told that it was done by humankind and by government.
Different
Yep.
conflicting stories.
Spirit
Yeah.
said that.
I've been on the internet. I've not heard anything in the news about it, but I've heard like it's all started from one of those wet market things down there in China. I guess where they sell exotic.
Those wet markets should be closed permanently.
Yeah.
Sick. How could you
truth
eat animals?
and the reality is we're never really going to know fully how it came to light. Yeah, we're only going to know what they want us to know.
Right. Woody?
Of course. Oh, yeah.
Lady Abraxas.
Everyone wants to be brainwashed.
She
I
wants
think they want us to be brainwashed and
I
stupid.
bust out laughing because I know he's not gonna have a serious question. He's gonna say something like that off the wall. Like you always said.
What's it? I don't have a look, sweetheart.
Best luck. Look at her.
I can't hear.
CDC here in the USA.
Oh, yeah.
What's CDC mean?
No.
We have
Chris,
a clock curfew every night. It's like,
what does
Whoa.
CDC mean in the USA? What's that?
That's
The
CBD or CBD.
CDC. C for cat, D, C for cat.
Huh. I don't know.
It's like the World Health
oh,
Organization or something.
really walk.
It's a byproduct of the Ebola virus.
Yeah.
Oh,
Crazy. Everything's crazy. What's the matter, boo boo? Come sit on your bed, on the couch.
wow.
Come on, boo.
They have linked this virus with so many different viruses. It's not funny.
SARS, Ebola.
Oh,
Disease control.
Chris, can you?
yeah. Like what? Why didn't the country close that? Why didn't the U.S. close that? When they had more of a percentage death rate than this. This is what I'm not understanding. This is what I'm not understanding.
CDC, the Centers for Disease Control.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
I get it now. Okay.
Mm,
I can't feel it.
Oh, the bag with the food in it.
Stop.
The styrofoam container and all that.
Stop. 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 Stop.
That's in Atlanta, Georgia. Oh, wow.
mhm.
Woody Radio, Lady A.
Hmm.
Lady A.
Ah,
Yes.
She said yes.
yeah.
Boy was arrested here for tourist acts for licking a shelf of bottles. That's from Through the Veil. That's nuts. That's what I'm saying. There are some very silly people in this world at the minute.
There's one
But
person
no, I-
that's up in Michigan trying cough on people say, "Hey, I got the virus. Why can't they have it?"
That's horrible. Horrible.
Yes, you do. The CDC is a gov org that makes a
so.
controlled disease. Well, this is definitely not controlled because it's killing many.
I know.
Even the governments are freaking out over how many deaths there is. You know what I mean? Got ill themselves.
But
Yeah.
Chris has always
Yeah,
said
they can't.
population control too.
That's how I see it. I think it's population control.
Yeah. I think so too.
Yes,
I
and the
don't
one that
know.
made the bug in the south of
no.
Carolina. Seen a lady on news that got the news. She had the virus and spat on the envelope elevator buttons.
Oh my
Oh my
god, what a bitch.
That is just.
That's my language, but
This is what I'm
She's
saying.
a bitch.
People were not very good. Some people were not taking this seriously enough at all.
Right.
I know.
Out of all this bad news, guys, there was
There's a
story on the internet, or not on the internet, but on the news last night. There was a lady that was 26 weeks pregnant, okay, and she found out that she had the disease, and they told her, we're going to put you under and we're going to take the baby. Oh my God, can you imagine 26 weeks and having to take the baby? And well, the baby's doing fine. The baby's was only 1 pound when the baby was born. The mother made it. She
Right.
survived, but she can't see the baby until July.
Wow.
Oh
Missy,
my God.
here's your question from Woody.
Okay.
Is Abraxas the type of guy to tip or not tip, and a dollar does not count as a tip?
For
yeah,
what?
he gets like $5, but he tips me all the time. Oh shit!
The staff
he-
has to
Mhm.
answer to them in time of the academic.
Never mind. That'll be good. I thought it was going to be a sarcastic kind of funny question. I wasn't expecting a serious question.
So that's the question she answered for you. She said
That's what I'm saying, Mike.
We're trying to keep the PG. I forgot, dang it.
This government's very mislead. Look, this world's misleading the people that run it anyway. Not the world, it's the people that run it.
And
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Trump is confusing.
Yeah.
1 minute he's like, opening the country. We need to get this economy back. Then the next he's like, well, the governors will have the say. And then he says,
Yeah.
they don't make the right call, we'll be on them. What?
Yeah.
And then he's like, well, the people in Michigan and Virginia and I believe it was Texas, they need to liberate against their government. What the fuck? Oh, sorry, what the heck? You know?
Okay. Right.
You want a war?
I know.
Not only are they going to have to fight the coronavirus,
Thinking
then
of
they're
others.
to
But
Makes
fight
your
one
cake.
time.
all the people
That's
that
right.
are
Honey.
dying, like from bullets.
Let me say something. And I do mean this wholeheartedly, even though it is wrong for me to say. With all the deaths that has been brought onto this world from this virus, I do hope each and every one of them are going to go and haunt their government to the fullest extent for what they have caused.
I hope so too.
They probably will. You know what I mean? Their lives have been ended wrongly.
Yeah.
Confused.
Yeah.
I know they were. That it was that China was trying to blame the US, but it wasn't the USA. It was China that done it.
I know. That's why
From
Trump
what
was
I have-
saying it was the Chinese.
More than likely, Para.
From what I have read, Sherry, it was a U.S. citizen that made the virus in a university, and he was paid to go over to China.
Yeah, no, this is what I heard. This is what I heard, and he was arrested for it. I know, but I'd been picking up stuff beforehand where I said I didn't know if it was a male or a female, but I said somebody was paid to release this virus and stuff like that, and then that story came out
I believe you.
that he was an American citizen, and then he went over to China
China.
and contaminated food or something he done,
Yeah,
and
they
then
went to a fresh farmers marketplace and sprayed this virus on fruits and vegetables, and
yeah.
that's how the outbreak happened.
So, excuse my language.
Thank
SOB.
you, thinking of others. And you're a joy as well, my sweetheart. No, wrong. We're just saying that's wrong. This is what I'm saying, though. Nobody knows the truth because nobody's telling anyone the truth. There's so many different stories to how this virus come out. The fact and the truth is it's government related. Somebody was paid to do this. And they went into it blind-eyed. They didn't realise how bad it could get because even they're freaking out now because it's going out of control. You know what I mean? So,
and story was it's because somebody over in China ate a bat.
Stop.
I don't
flicking
believe
on
that
the bed,
because
on the bed.
if that was the case, if somebody ate a bat, look at
On the
what
bed.
Ozzy Osbourne did by mistake. And he thought it was a rubber bat, and he ended up eating the head off a bat. So wouldn't that happened a long time ago? I mean, seriously.
I
He
don't
thought it was a
believe
rubber
that.
bat, and he had to
I
get
don't
all those
believe that. I'm not
rabies
funny.
shots.
Like, bats are around everywhere and around us a lot, yeah. And we've never picked up the coronavirus yet. You know what I mean? So that's
Exactly.
crap. That is crap.
I think that's bullcrap too.
But yeah, it's
I don't.
just a bunch of different stories that are made up to try to calm the nerves of the people of the world, and it is turning out to more of a disaster than what they thought. Because
Yeah.
you got people freaking out everywhere. It's like when AIDS was done out. A guy got away
Right.
from murder because the guy said he had AIDS and he shot him dead in California.
Ooh,
Oh
my
my
God.
god, that's horrible. Para adopting. One of my YouTubers, her name is Asia. She's a nurse, and she was trying to expose of the virus. Next day,
Oh
YouTube
man.
took her channel down.
Oh God.
Oh my God. Wow.
Really, Woody?
That's wrong.
Really?
Wow.
You laugh at the most wrong time.
No, I don't think you'd be lying.
There's
Oh
these
my
bad,
God.
and I'm so sorry or whatever, and then you're just laughing over there. I'm like,
I read what Woody said. Woody said a bald guy with glasses had it, and he got paid in vape juice.
Hmm. Oh boy. This is crazy, guys. Totally crazy.
Woody's trying to
So what, all my doctors are going to be on conference call?
everybody else.
Stink.
Praxis, have you seen a picture of the 25-cent
Tater,
U.S.
come
back
here. Todd,
coin?
come
No, I have not. Tater, your presence is being asked for.
Ice cream. Dishes. Oh, beer, beer. You're a goofball, dog.
I guess she's happy that Tater's here.
Uh-huh.
Hang on.
Todd.
My Modley in my bag. Will you calm the fuck down?
Language.
Sorry.
That's funny.
You get out.
Why?
Are those dishes done?
Oh, bless you, Vale.
Mhm. What happened?
Who's that?
Saying that she's walking around cleaning her house. I said, oh, bless you.
Oh,
Hi,
yeah.
Mary.
You have a tattered dog. Hello, sweetheart. You all right?
Yes, I'm good.
Hello. Hey.
Todd.
You was a tattered dog? Oh, you have a tattered dog. Sorry.
The Zoomies. Huh? Yeah, we got a Tater too.
No,
It's right here.
Stripper.
it's a Todd.
Jack the Stripper.
You know what?
Tater is not Jack the Stripper.
The
I may have to clean my bag out now.
His name is Tater Bug.
Okay, that's
Sweet.
nice.
The dog had the Zoomy. Said she had something, all right. What did you give the dog?
was
I
that
didn't
Tater?
get nothing.
Not yet.
No, she didn't drop her chocolate. Yeah.
Yeah, you did drop your chocolate.
I gotta clean my bag.
She got to clean her bag. She got e-liquid all over her bag.
Oh. Man.
A practice the dictator. Freedom on speech. Take a guess.
Would that be Woody again?
Yeah.
Austin, do the dishes.
Hang on.
Sweet.
If Austin comes, you ain't gonna be able to go look at it because you're doing dishes.
So,
I
language.
didn't do it.
Mm.
Don't look at me. I didn't do it.
Is he coming over here today?
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't know when, but yeah.
Gotcha. Yes, I promote freedom of speech. You can call me Reverend Abraxas.
Mhm.
Oh, that's cute through the veil.
Yeah. Right. Mhm. Mhm.
Sherry is okay to ask if you have food put aside.
Food for what, sweet? I'm
Yeah.
confused.
A family of vapors. Is that annoying, Lady A, to live with?
Only when you blow it in your face.
What do you mean, thinking of us? So you're asking if I've got food? If you're asking if I've got food, yes, I have, sweetheart, for the time being.
You're not funny, Austin. Go do the dishes.
Not loads, but I've got food.
No.
And I've got a neighbour, my neighbour next door. I finally spoke to her and she's lived here for about 4 months now. And she said she's going to put a number through. And if I need anything, she'll get me stuff.
Sweet.
Jesus.
Bathroom break.
Oh my God. Keep you much.
And it's back to me.
Okay.
Mhm. Yeah, I don't talk much.
Yep. Lady
Well, I
C
can't
will
see.
be there in a couple of weeks. You certainly will, sweet.
Mhm. But don't you think people should start being able to work because they're gonna lose their can't they lose their houses or their apartments
The
or
thing is
whatnot?
nobody can really do anything and take people's houses and that off them. We're in a bad situation at the moment. And I think it'd
Oh
be a
yeah.
disaster you going back to work and doing things like that because you're still going to be able to spread it.
But how about even like let's say somebody has credit cards, which I personally don't, but just say like my friend Danny, he has credit cards and he has bills. How's he gonna be able to pay for that? You know what I mean?
Well, that
I
there
don't
is not a lot that we can do with that at the moment, sweet. It's how
Right.
it goes. We're all
But will
suffering.
card companies
It is
understand?
going to be an exciting adventure, Lady Sees. It's going to be very cool. You know, it's not something that we can change at the minute. It's how it's got to be, and people need to realise that. And like I said,
know.
things will be put on hold that are meant to be paid because nobody can go out to do it. You know what I mean? So
Yeah. Right.
I know that over in your countries and that you're getting money and stuff paid
Yes,
to
later.
you, aren't you, to survive? So you're all right. Like over here, we like people that have got that work
Mhm.
and have businesses are getting the payment, but everybody else isn't. So only business working people are getting the payment.
Right.
Everybody else has got to just remain on the money they've got, or if they're on benefits or anything like that.
Yeah, me. I'm on
And
that.
not everybody's getting this money and
No.
stuff like that either. You know what I mean? So
I think you have to be on the books, right?
I don't know.
I think so.
I cannot wait till next year when I can drag Sherry over here for St. Albans for 3 days.
Yeah, well, hopefully I'll be traveling down with someone.
Right. Ow.
Hopefully.
And then when we go to get her from the airport, if we're able to, we're going to be sitting there at the airport with our Cherry PWI shirts on.
Have
And
you
Misty's
seen-
going to be walking around the airport. Have you seen this woman?
You have to be patient because the government is trying their best to make this better for us. Yeah and no, lady. I don't agree. I don't agree in that 100% because I think the government's behind it.
Yeah. So
It's all population control.
yeah.
That's how I feel, and that's how I'm going to continue to feel.
And the spirits and stuff
Yeah.
have told me that as well. The spirits said, when I said who is behind all of this, they said government. Government.
Yeah. Very true.
How
They
else?
pretend like they're the innocent ones and they're not.
This is what I see.
I'm not
okay?
saying it's every government person involved, but there are people, certain
Okay.
people.
A
Guys,
lot of government.
there
I'm saying like 99%.
Sarah.
And it pees me off because it means we can't leave the country. We can't do anything.
they're worried about
And
the
I don't even go to doctors.
Stop,
Sarah.
Vera. They're worried about the cyber. And around us, nursing homes have got it like crazy.
Exactly, and that is exactly how I am, Woody. I don't rely on the words of government. I rely on myself and what I believe feels right. You know, I listen to the health professionals and people like that because they are genuine and they are trying to save lives and they aren't behind this. But government itself, like the boards and the people that will sit around those tables and make these life decisions, are behind it. Not the NHS and all that are not. They are very much in the dark about this, as like what we are. But
I wonder how many
there
suicidal
are
people
certain people in this world that
because of
knows
this.
exactly out why it's happened, where it's come from,
You know?
and everything. They know.
You there, honey?
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta get out and then come back in. I can't hear you guys.
Okay.
Be right back. Hold on, honey.
I'll be back. Lady A, you should lock everyone out the house for hours and just rest.
Good. You deserved it.
The blocker. You did not block her good enough.
I tried.
No,
Lady wants to come up, Chris.
Thanks.
Chris, Lady wants to come up.
Okay.
Okay, that's awesome through the veil. Well, welcome back.
Cool. She's coming up too?
Awesome.
Yes,
Cool.
para doctor. I do as well. I do. I feel sorry for everybody, to be honest. We're all in a place that we shouldn't be in at the minute.
I feel like I'm in a hell or a Twilight Zone or something.
Very well.
Groundhog Day. Remember the
Vale.
movie Groundhog Day? Every day is the same.
Yeah, I was talking to you, Vale. I said, welcome back, sweetheart. You can come up if you want, Vale. I'm sure, but Lady C wanted to come up as well.
Yeah, ladies.
Yes, you. You, Vale.
Yeah, I wanted to come up. I'm here.
That's what I'm saying. Some
Right.
people do. Like, there are people getting checks and stuff like that, but there are people that are not. You know, it's a hard time, it's a difficult time, and it's a time that you've just got to take on. You know, be sensible, stay in, do your thing, and then hopefully it'll be over sooner than later. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
At the minute, there's too many irresponsible people thinking they know everything and acting like fools.
We don't.
You know what I mean? So.
Yeah.
Hello, lady.
Don't.
Hello.
That's
How are you?
check is not big enough to for the month, but whatever it is, it does help because we were able to pay the car payment, pay the electric, pay the internet, pay the water. And actually, if you want, I can go get the money to finish paying Brian off. What we owe him.
Yeah,
How much was that?
215.
Well, I know down here in Texas they have passed. There's a place here that you can go for help with your utilities. I mean, they had it open before all this happened, but now they're really coming in handy because there's a lot of people that are going to them for help with their utilities,
Yeah.
all utilities. And just like how you said in Michigan, they're doing the same thing down here. Can't get evicted for at least 6 months to a year during this pandemic. While this is going on, you cannot be removed from your house by your landlord.
Yep.
Cannot be removed.
Yeah, no,
They are-
see, like
they are
I'm in the
breaking the
UK,
law.
we've not got checks. The only people that gets checks over here are working business people that have got businesses that could go under. They're being paid the checks. Anybody else isn't. We have to rely on our money that we get or money we've got saved in the bank.
Oh,
We're supposed to be
Chill out.
checks if you have a disability.
What are you
Anyone-
writing?
Hi. Anyone who gets benefit automatically gets it.
Well, I'm on
just
benefit and I've
come in-
not had one payment. I've only had my normal payments. We don't get it in the
No, I'm
UK.
talking about in our country, in the US.
Yeah, no, you're like over where you guys are, yeah, but over here they're not. They're only doing it to just working class. That's it.
Well, working class already got theirs, and then now they're doing the disabled.
Well,
Unless
I
you're
don't know. I
married.
don't really know what's going on
Yeah,
over here because I don't have a TV or anything. Like what I look up online doesn't show any indication that people with benefits and that here are going to get anything. So
Oh, Lord.
I know.
What do
This is
over here, our country can be quite cruel over here. They're not. They don't really care about. They only care about those that make them money.
Yeah. It's true. Unfortunately.
I read a news article
Yeah, no.
at our local news station that you have to make up, if you make up to 75,000 or less a year, you automatically get it.
Yeah,
If
no.
you make
It's
over
not like
that,
that. That's
unless
not
you're
like that
married,
here.
unless you're married, if you make over that, you don't get the full thing. So
Yeah, they maybe not get the full thing, but they're still getting something. Like some countries, like my country and stuff like that, we are struggling because we're not getting that help.
That you should be getting.
that's how I'm gonna be there. Yeah, it's supposed to be. I don't know where you're at through the veil, but if you're in America, it's supposed to be coming the first week of May, or around when you get paid. It's supposed to be.
Well, I hope that they do bring something out in England. Like I said, I'm not fully educated up on what's going on over here, so I don't know. But I know that I've not heard nothing yet. All I know is that this special payment thing over here is only for people that have got businesses and can't work at the minute.
Yeah, I'm in Texas, and we're supposed to get it. I'm on disability, and we're supposed to get it like around when we get paid.
God, Mum, that's right. That is all we get. We heating allowance. That's all. I don't get heating allowance, and I'm on benefits. I don't get that. I haven't got nothing.
I know. I'll be right back. Use the bathroom. Right back.
God, Mum, I love you.
Oh, you're welcome. Thinking of others. No problem. Yeah, my roommate got that through the veil.
Don't get me wrong, like over here, that we've got like things where you can go to food banks and get food, and you've got people that are going around and helping people out and that, but we just don't have no big payouts or anything like that. Only people with businesses and stuff do. And I think that I do think that's wrong, because there are people, you know, that are on benefits and struggling. They struggle as it is. They should be helped. And those that are like got family and kids and stuff like that, you should have some sort of payout for them sort of people. You know what I mean? Especially with
They,
that, like how many weeks these kids are off school and everything else. You know.
well, that's what they're doing over here. The stimulus itself is 1,200, and then if you have kids in your care, it's 500 for each kid.
See, over here, my godmum's saying no. I don't. We ain't old enough. That's what I'm saying. Like over here, it is literally like old people and business people that are getting some sort of help. Everybody else isn't. You know,
Well, right now, this has got everybody with putting people inside because they have to be, and they can't go out and do anything. It's driving people insane. Mental health is the most important, and it's driving people crazy to where they're stressing out over stuff that is way out of our control. What people don't understand, what a lot of people don't get, is that this is a worldwide pandemic.
If they've closed your food banks up and stuff like that, then it must be running out of food or something. Because you think how many people are brassic for food at the minute because they haven't got no money.
I mean, it's not just about the food; it's everything. But everybody thinks that it's only happening to them, and they're being pinpointed, and it's not that way. It's a worldwide pandemic. Everybody's struggling. Everybody's stripping. Don't nobody know what to do. And
yeah, I get that, but in some countries you're getting help. You're getting help. Like you've got like what's in your hand. We've got none of that over here. None of that. You know what I mean? So some of us are suffering more because we're not able to get the things we need to survive.
I get that. I'm just speaking by what I've seen right
Why
here
do you
in
think
my
that our
area.
death rate in the UK is getting higher and higher? Because we're not being looked after
suicide rates
properly.
are going to go up higher.
We're not being looked after properly.
People that are suicidal.
Here in Virginia, thinking of others and through the veil, the food banks are actually still open, correct? But they're having you drive up. They have you stay in your cars, and they put the food in your vehicles, and you leave.
Yeah, you can't have no human contact. I mean, it's down to social distancing where it can only be 2 in a group, and you guys stand anywhere from 6 feet to 12 feet apart, depending on where you're at and how affected that area is. I just found out the other day that the town I'm in right now is the only town in my county not affected by the virus. There's no case in this town yet. But this town has less than 1,000 people in it. So go figure.
I did not buy all the toilet paper, buddy.
So I'm just saying, to be in the only place that has not been affected yet, as long as this has been going on, that's crazy.
Oh, wow.
No.
Bale works for one, and they closed them all down there. Yeah. They might be closing them down here soon because our confirmed cases are going up.
Yeah, right. Really bad.
But yeah.
Yeah, no, you know, that it might be that, and it might be the fact that your case there is getting higher, so they're having to try to reduce the risks. So that's why they're doing it. You know what I mean? So, like Lady said, I'm not saying that the whole world's not suffering. Of course, the whole world's suffering, but there are people in other countries that are not getting the same things.
Never thought of that, Woody. Hey,
you know
guys.
I mean?
When you
I'm not bothered about. I'm not bothered about myself, but I'm worried about people that have got kids and old people and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Young children.
what's bothering me,
People that are
and now
ill.
I get that this is a serious thing, very serious. Many people have lost their lives to it, and I'm
I
not
think I know.
disagreeing.
I've had it, lady.
Okay,
Still
but
recovering.
yeah, you know, many people have lost their lives. There are people still fighting it. Some people have recovered. Some people, you know, are still going through it. Whatever. But the people that I'm referring to that are tripping over this more dramatically than necessary is people that are used to being out every day working or out doing something, and because they can't get out to go do something, it's like they're taking it to the extreme, acting like they're the only ones being affected by it. No, you're not. Everybody in this country, everybody in the world is being affected differently, but they're being affected. You're not the only person suffering from this.
Yeah.
Be thankful that you ain't got the virus. Be glad you're alive. Be glad you're breathing. Glad you got to open your eyes today.
There is over 2.6 million confirmed cases of this.
And that's only the people that have been tested.
701,426 people have recovered. Total deaths is over 108,000.
Probably worldwide.
46,999 of those deaths has been right here in the United States.
Oh.
Because people don't know how to mind and people don't know how to follow instructions. I can understand that this was contained in one area, you know what I mean, to one spot, but it's not. And if people would just do what they're told and go in the house for 2 weeks, get your honey-do list out, be creative, do something. It's only 2 weeks, not forever.
Wait.
People can stay in the house for 2 weeks, do what they're told. This would have gone away a long time ago.
Yep.
But nobody knows how to mind. And everybody wants to go out and be stupid. So,
Sure.
you know, in my opinion, the only way I'm letting this go out of my mind and not cause me stress is I know I'm doing what I'm supposed to do. I'm minding my P's and Q's. And I'm not out starting bullshit just because I'm bored. I'll be on YouTube all day long. Pay me to do something else. I dare you. I'm not going nowhere and doing shit. I know Trump said he was going to start opening up the state borders.
Stop.
Look, whether he opens them or don't or whatever the hell is going to happen, look, just have them open long for me to get from where I'm at to get to Chris, and then you can do whatever the fuck you want to. That's not me being selfish. That's me being real.
Abraxas is a paranormal Chuck Norris. He's called Paranormal Norris.
What the hell? What are you crazy? I've been training myself like to be a homebody all my life, so hey, it is what it is. Now I know that's all going to change once I get to Virginia, because Mr. Host up there ain't gonna let me sit down. You better have a whole lot of coffee.
Mike, around here there are a lot of the adults doing it. There was one woman that
that's what I was going to say over here. It ain't just kids, it's the adults.
For coughing on produce in a Walmart.
Yep.
We've had it over here as well in the UK where fully grown adults have gone around doing stupid things.
Like that.
Over here, we had some officers and stuff that were trying to help someone, and somebody in the UK that said they had the coronavirus started spitting in the officers' faces and in other people's faces.
Oh my God.
The children are bad, but the children, it's not just the children, it's the adults as well. I've seen fully grown adults walking around with no gloves, no masks. Their kids have got no masks, and I think that's irresponsible. Like everyone keeps saying, "Oh yeah, but the masks and the gloves don't save you." But
no, but it helps.
They could, and it prevents it. It lessens the chance. You know what I mean? So
you don't have to retract it, Mike.
I've been at home most of this time, but the night that I went to the ER, there was 2 cases in there while I was in. given I didn't have a mask or gloves or any of that because I'm in a situation where I'm not able to have that. But one of the people while I was there, who was right across the hall from me, they had to be transported for some reason, and in the middle of their transporting, they died.
That's because they
In the
had the
middle of the
virus.
transport.
They had the virus. That's why.
That's what I'm saying. They had the virus, and they were being transported to a more isolated place. And in the
They
middle of
would
the
have been
transfer,
put to a hospital that they would have made especially for the corona victims. And that, obviously, sadly, the poor person didn't make it to the place. You know what I mean? And that's where a lot of the deaths, like I know there's a lot of deaths going on in hospitals, but there is a lot of deaths happening in the travel to the hospitals. A lot of the medical staff are having to deal with deaths in ambulances and stuff because they're not making it to the hospital. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like, and you'll see in these images of massive trucks and stuff where they're putting people's bodies in the back. You know what I mean? Because they ain't got nowhere to put them. They're running out of space. Like over here, they're on about making a morgue the size of 3 football pitches, yeah, just to hold coronavirus victims.
You know, the world should have been better prepared for this. Not saying that the world ain't been through enough.
They weren't. And that's what the controversial is on here.
The world has been through a lot in its history. This is not the first time a crazy pandemic has happened.
Okay.
There were warnings to our governments in each country that something that mad might happen. They never done anything to put anything in place. They put no plan in place. They never done anything to keep us safe.
And this should open up people's eyes. Like, history is very important because the world's been through a lot worse with a lot less and survived.
Right. That was what I was trying to make the point.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get
when the plague hit, didn't nobody know what the hell that was. A lot of people lost their life, but people made it through. The world still survived. When tuberculosis hit, it survived. And now we have this as the major thing.
But they are saying that out of all of the problems that we've had in the world, this is like the biggest death toll.
That's why people need to pay attention to history. And it might not be the same, but it's the same scenario. It's a deathly virus that hit the world, and they had to do what they had to do at that point in time to survive. But they had a lot less when that stuff hit.
And make sure you scrub the bowls and shit good.
You know, whenever I went to the ER the other night,
you can't go back and
there was a woman there who had, like, when you first walk in the door, of course, you know, they got the mask and the gloves and the hazmat suits on and whatnot. And I could barely stand. Only one person out of the 5 people that was standing there got me a wheelchair. The other people were too worried about wanting to ask me 20 questions. Look, man, I can't even function right now. How you gonna sit here and ask me 20 questions? I ain't been nowhere. I ain't gone nowhere. I ain't been around nobody. Get me in the damn hospital. Period. Like, you know, I get that this is a serious thing and you have to properly ask these questions. But when someone can't even stand up properly, come on, man, be considerate. Where's your heart at? You're not trying to write their life story. You're trying to get them the proper help they need. You know, I mean, that's just in my area, though. Now,
I get that, but they need to be able to know. They do kind of need to know where you've been and that, so that they can kind of pinpoint where something may have been picked up if you did have it. You know what I mean? It's all procedures, Lady C, because they don't know what's going on really. They know that it's a virus. They know it's killing hundreds and thousands and millions now of people. Yeah, and they've got to cover their backs. You think these medical staff are putting themselves at risk every day to help us?
Yeah, I give it props.
And
I
they're
give
losing
them props
their lives.
for being on the front lines and helping. I'm not saying that she was wrong, but I mean, you know, you work in a hospital, and I understand that it's your job to ask those certain questions. But when a person can't even stand properly, it's like your heart goes out the fucking window, and you're more worried about, oh, well, I gotta ask these questions. I don't care about your health at the moment. I gotta ask these questions. No, bitch, give me a goddamn wheelchair.
Yeah, no, I get that. I get that.
I can properly answer your questions. You know what I mean? But whenever I'm in pain and I can't even open my mouth to answer your questions, be respectful. Know your job. Your job requires more than asking 20 questions.
Right.
That's what I'm saying. There was like 6 people standing there,
I'm gonna
and only
back
one
them
of
up.
them.
I'm gonna back them up, lady, because they're worked under the ground in this at the minute. They are working
Yeah.
not their normal shifts. They're working twice the hours of their shifts. They are not hardly with their family.
Yeah.
They can't be around their family. You imagine how that feels. You can't go home to your children because of your job.
And I understand that. I'm
You're
not
working
saying
all
nothing against it,
hours.
but I'm just
You're
saying.
working all hours, despite the fact you're tired, you're drained. Why do you think these medical staff are falling ill and dying as well? Because they're drained, they're overworked.
I get that, Sherry, but it's more to your job than just asking these questions. You're in
My
the
aunt is. I'm gonna argue that because my aunt is a nurse.
Lady,
You know what I mean?
The thing is that maybe their head is more worried about not only protecting you, but protecting themselves too,
and their families.
If they
I get that. And I get that part. I get that part. But like, for example, if you work, say this wasn't going on right now, okay, and you work, let's just say a fast food place. Your job is to, get the food out to, take the order and get the food out to the customer and take the money. Your job, there's a lot of requirements in your job that you have to do. Just using that as an example. It's not just your job to say, hey, and then go on like you ain't got nothing else to do. I'm saying there's a lot of requirements in it, and you have to fulfill all those requirements to complete your job.
Now, I understand there was like 6 people there. One of them could have got your chair. I get that.
And only one of them was kind enough to get a wheelchair. They seen that I couldn't stand up, and only one of them was kind enough to get a wheelchair. The rest of them
and respect to that person for doing that for you. I'm not saying that it was right that you was left to stand there while you're in severe pain, but what I'm saying is, that they are worked under.
Yeah,
what I mean by that is you gotta get a person.
They're bringing student nurses that are not even fully trained into the hospital to do the work. They're not even fully trained.
What I'm saying is, I understand everybody has a job. It's just that there's more than one task required to that job. And in order for someone to be able to have a conversation with somebody, they got to be where they can have a conversation.
Yes.
If someone's in complete pain and they can't even make out words, how are you going to ask them questions if they can't even answer? You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, I get that. I do get that. But then, like I'm saying,
that's
you don't know if there's enough room or there's enough place.
One person, like the one lady that got me a wheelchair, and then the man came and helped me get in it because I was like buckled on the ground. Then they got me up to where I could speak so I could answer the lady's questions. You get what I'm saying? But 2 out of 6 people were kind enough to show their heart to help to get to where I could answer. This lady was more quick to ask questions and put sanitizer shit on me than worried about what I came there for in the first place. I'm like,
but that's going to be for anyone, lady. That is the hand sanitizers and stuff is a safety procedure because it's being spread. You know what I mean? Like they've got to do that.
Whenever I'm buckled down on the ground in pain, I don't need to squirt it on me. You need to wait till I can get up to where I can actually do the procedure that you have to follow.
Yeah, but what if you had the virus?
That everyone has to follow.
Had the virus? What if it wasn't what's wrong with you and you had the virus and you didn't do that? You could endanger our lives.
I'm saying you have to get it to where people are able to do what they're supposed to do, but you can't do it when someone's in extreme pain, hunched over. And you got all this shit coming at you. Like you need to get to where you're able to be able to function and do, what you're supposed to do. But it's hard to do when you're hunched over in pain. When you can't even make your own body function to even answer questions or say what's wrong with you, that they gotta help you get to where you can so that they know what's going on. and you're able to answer in full words. But when someone's in that excruciating pain and they can't even say, "Hey, I'm here because I'm in pain," you see it. You know, you got to get it to where people can at least answer your question. If someone's hunched over in pain and they can't form words, you know, you got to like, okay, wait a minute, let me get her up in a wheelchair. Let's get her where she can at least sit up and speak, you know, so we can do our procedure.
Missy.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, no,
You
I get
gotta
what
be-
you're saying. Of course, I get what you're
Yeah.
saying. I'm not having a go at you, sweet. I'm just saying. You know what I mean?
Like,
Yeah, Sherry knows.
There's a lot-
I've seen my auntie come home from work worn out,
and
overworked.
I'm praying for all the frontline workers because they put their life at risk every day for multiple hours at a time. And I know they're drained and I know they're tired, and this is a crazy thing that's going on. I give them props.
I'll
But
be right
like
back.
I
It's the
said,
fear.
but
It's their
within
fear
that
as
job,
well. Am
they
I
need to
am I
know all
taking
their tasks.
have I got the virus? Have I got the virus? Am I taking this back to my family? That is what they're thinking constantly when they're working. Am I safe? Have I got it? Am I going to give it to my family? You know, they've not been given a choice if they want to work in this or not. They have to. It's their
Oh,
job.
hi, K-Pup. Sorry.
Okay, Pop, sweet.
We didn't see your thing.
We was
Sorry.
having a bit of a
Hi,
debate.
K-Pup.
We was having a debate, a friendly
Mhm.
debate, a
We
sister
were
debate.
having a conversation.
We're having a
We were
sister
having
debate.
a conversation. My bad.
It's not
My
your
dear
fault.
friend.
We're just like going in, like to bit like everyone can see that this is affecting everyone. You know
Oh
what I mean?
yeah.
Even when you've got a normal health problem that can be dangerous, it affects you. You know what I mean? Medical, everything. It does. Because a lot of the nurses and doctors' minds are on these people that are ill with this virus.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? It isn't that the other patients are not important. It's the fact they're worried about cross contamination. They're worried about, oh, well, if somebody's coming with a normal illness and they get ill with the virus, which has happened loads of times, people have come in with normal illness problems and have died from the virus.
And I
You know what I
get
mean?
that. I get that. You know,
And I'm not, guys, do not think I'm in one way saying that lady's in the wrong. She's not in the wrong. I get where she's coming from. She is very right. She is. Yeah.
like
I'm not saying that.
my experience in the ER this time. Like, I know I went during a stressful time, but I was in a lot of pain, and it really affected my health, like really
But you
bad.
needed to
And
go
I'm
there,
not
sweetheart,
saying that
because something bad
COVID-19
could have
patients are
happened
not
to you.
important.
You know what I mean? You
They
needed to
are.
go there.
They're at the highest,
Everyone's important, you know.
but that does not mean don't take care of the other patients that may not have it.
No, that's what I'm saying.
You know,
Yeah.
it
No.
took me 4 hours to get them to give me something for pain. I was throwing up. I was sick. I couldn't sit still. It was really, really bad. And it took me 4 hours to get somebody's attention. And not even the nurse that was on duty taking care of me did her job. It was an orderly that came to help me. And that's where I was like, what the hell? Like, I understand
So
we
it
have
wasn't a
priority.
nurse. So it wasn't a nurse that came to see you then.
No. They came
That's
and saw
because
me and then she
it's too
disappeared
busy.
for 5 hours.
They're busy. They're too busy elsewhere trying to save lives.
There was
and-
only 4 patients in the ER that night. 4. 4. 4. 2 of them were COVID.
What, in
One
the
had it
beds or in the waiting room?
in the beds. 4. There was one next to me. There was me. There was one across the hall from me. And then I think a baby came in.
Oh.
And but the baby was sick with the baby.
Well, no, I understand in that situation. If there was only 4, if there was only 4 beds took up and there weren't many people there, then I can understand why you're upset and why you don't feel you were treated right. You know what I mean?
Now, more came in after I got there. One was a call from a nursing home. I heard it because, I mean, I was up in pain, so of course I heard it because I was right there by the nurse's desk, so I heard it.
To be honest, the nursing homes are becoming one of the highest places for this virus.
Yeah, because
It's
that's a
getting to
lot of
that point
people
now
in
where
in the
they're not bringing these elderly patients into hospital anymore. They're letting them die in the care homes.
No,
Because
Very true.
here they're bringing them in, depending on what they.
they don't
suffer.
they haven't been, but like if they're really bad but they think that they're going to be able to survive it, they're taking them in. But if they're on their deathbed, they've got certain rooms in the care homes now where they leave the patient. They don't leave them, obviously they look after them and care for them and that, but that they stay home to die because they've got the virus. They're going to die. They know they're not going to make it. They're just keeping them as comfortable as they want and they can here.
But you
The
know,
only
I've
way
seen
you
a
go
lot
into
of.
hospital is if they think you may be able to survive it. You know what I mean?
I've
So
read a lot of articles since all this has been going on, and can't no one predict how someone's going to react to something. Because there's been a lot of elderly people who you think is on their last 9 legs survived it and moved on like ain't nothing happened. There's a 103-year-old grandma that survived, and she's going on playing bingo, acting like ain't nothing different.
I'll be right back, okay, sis? I'm
all
gonna
right,
grab a
darling.
cigarette. I'll be right back.
But I'm just saying, there's people that are surviving it. No one really knows how someone's going to be affected by something, and no one knows how strong that individual really is until they prove it. So doctors can say,
Well, if
"Oh,
you're a care
they got a
worker
cut
and
on their
you've
finger;
worked
they're going
with
to
that
die in the
person,
next few days." No,
it's a bit
bitch, you don't know
different
what
when
the hell that
you're a
person's
care
going to do.
worker. It's a bit different when you're a care worker. If you're around that person every day, you look after them, you know that their health is not good. You know that if they got something like the flu or they got something like that, it would not make them be okay. Then I do understand. I've been a carer myself. You get to know
I,
your patients. You know
yeah,
if your
yeah, but
patient is going to be
those
strong enough
patients
to get through it
also
or not.
surprise you sometimes. Those patients, when you think that they're going to be on their last leg, come back and surprise you. I seen it happen with my first stepdad.
Yeah, and
Where
I'm
he
not
had a
denying
heart
that.
attack.
But
He had a heart attack and then turned around and had a stroke, and nobody thought he was going to make it. And then out of miracle, he came back to life and went on doing more than he ever thought he would, and lived his life
yeah,
to his fullest.
and I'm
The
not
day he
saying that.
died,
I'm not
10
saying that,
years ago.
lady,
You know,
at all. But I'm just saying, when you work close to these people and you know that their underlying illness is killing them anyway, the chances of their survival is very low.
well, there's some people that have surprised me. I've seen miracles happen right in front of my eyes, and only you know how you really feel. No one really knows what's going on inside your body as far as what your mind thinks and what your body's doing. They can take x-rays and EKGs and all that as far as the body goes, but no
They're
one
not
really knows
moving
it.
them over here if they don't want to go. Then
You
that
know,
is what it is. If they don't want to go into hospital because they know what's happening to them, they're not removing them. And these people that they've left in the care homes that have said they don't want to be removed because they know what's going to happen have died.
how
They
old
knew they
school?
were dying. They knew. So they didn't want to uproot them, move them to a hospital, upset them when they feel at home in their home. That is their home. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Hello, old school. How are you?
there's just a lot going on in the world, and I've seen miracles happen. So I don't,
Oh yeah, no, sweetheart. I know there's
I
miracles
don't
in the world.
doubt,
I know
I
that.
don't,
Come on,
I
I'm
don't
still
doubt
sitting here talking to you all. Like, I know there's miracles in the world. I'm still sitting here talking to you all. But I'm just saying, when you know that you're not going to survive it and you know that you're not well and you don't want to be moved to a hospital, why should you have the right to move that person? If that person doesn't want to go because they
yeah,
know
you
what's
have
going
to
to
buy their
happen,
last
leave
wishes. You
them.
have to go by what they say. You
It's
know,
their home. You know
you
what I mean?
know,
They know they're
but
going.
like,
They know they're not going to survive it, and they're saying, "Leave me here. I don't want to
yeah,
go to
there's
hospital."
some that do survive. I seen it happen with my mom.
Yeah,
She
but
was
when it's coming
supposed
from
to.
their own mouths, when it's coming from the patient's mouth telling you, "Don't move me. I know that I'm on my way
And
out."
you have to respect
You're not going
that.
to move
You have
them.
to respect their last wishes. I understand that. I'm just saying doctors can't always give you a time limit. They
Hello,
tried to give my
Vegas.
they tried to give my mom a time limit, saying she was going to die a year and a half later after she was diagnosed with her health issues. She lived a year and a half past the day she was supposed to die. And she didn't die from her health issues. She died from being murdered. So that just goes to show you, doctors ain't always right.
No, they're not. But when it's the patient, it's their self. They know their body.
Exactly.
You know when your time's coming.
Hi, Vegas. Yeah, you know, and you have to accept it and deal with it as it goes, and so does the
I
rest
am
of your
not in
family.
any way or form saying they're leaving them in there under their own decision. It's if those patients have turned around and said to him, "Please leave me here. I'm going to die. I know I'm dying." They leave them. They just look after them, keep them comfortable, and stuff like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Where did Chris
And
go?
why should you not? Why should you be made and forced to go to somewhere that you don't want to go? Who wants to die in a hospital around faces you don't know?
Who wants to die, period?
You know what I mean?
But I mean,
Well, no, but that's what I'm saying. Where would you rather die? In a hospital with nurses you don't know, or in your care home with people you've had round you for years?
I would have died bungee jumping personally, but I mean,
Oh
that's
my
just.
God, lady, I'm not saying that. Like, fucking jump out the aeroplane and your
I'm
ass
trying to
stops.
make you
Bloody
laugh.
hell.
I get
Oh my
what you're
God.
saying. I'm trying to make you laugh.
I
But
am laughing. You just nearly
I'm
made me
just
spit my coke all over the bed.
I'm just saying, I want to go out the way I want to go out. So I get what you're saying. You need to respect people's final wishes.
Oh,
If they want to
yes.
stay where they're
Yeah.
at, if they want to be moved to a hospital, if they want to die doing an extreme sport, however they plan to go, that's how they want to go, and you have to respect their final wishes,
Yeah.
period.
And I'm not being funny.
That's
If I'm an
human
old
nature.
person and I'm in a care home and I've had people around me for years and years and years, I'd rather die in that home round people that know me, and I'm not going to be on my own with people I don't know. You know what I mean? That they've got those people there that they know. You know what I mean? Like, and it makes it easier.
I know
Because
if I'm in a
imagine
bad
being in a hospital when you're being took to a hospital and you die and you're dying, and you imagine how scared they are because they're surrounded by people they're not familiar with.
Yeah, because I am
They're not in
so
their comforts.
I don't like this being in a hospital by myself shit. I don't like it at all. But because of
I
the
don't like
situation,
hospitals.
I had
Full
to.
stop. I don't like hospitals. Full stop. I don't
I
like
don't
them.
like them either. I go only if I'm in dying pain, and that was dying pain. That's the
what I'm
first time
saying.
I've
I'm
been in
like
the
you.
hospital in over 4
Most
years.
of the time, I'll stay away from a hospital. I'll stay away from a doctor's. The only time you'll see me go to a doctor's, the only time you'll see me go to a hospital is when I'm really bad, really poorly.
Yeah, I have to be
Even
really
with this
bad.
virus, even with this virus,
Can you hear me?
I could have fighted and screamed and said, "No, you need to pick me up, take me into hospital," but I didn't because I'd rather be at home. You know what I mean?
Hi, the heart of Zanny. The host ain't here at the moment, but he should be back
Hello, the
shortly.
hearts of Danny. Big welcome.
I mean, I want to be surrounded by my friends and family.
But that is everybody's dream would be to have their friends and family, wouldn't they? But
This is
my parents tell me to stay 6 feet away from them.
do you know why I hate hospitals?
Look, unless my
It
kids
is
are
Why, honey?
older and they understand it,
Why do you
I
hate
don't want my
hospitals?
kids there to see me pass away.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I don't want my
don't
kids.
hate. I don't hate hospitals because of the doctors and what they do to you in there. I don't like hospitals for the simple fact I feel too much energy in them places. It overwhelms me, and you know it's horrible when you're laying in a hospital bed and you're unwell, and somebody's brought in and you know that they're on the way out. You feel it, then you see it. That's horrible.
I've been
And
hospitalized
then
so many
you'll
times,
see
sis. I understand
all these
where you're
souls
coming
walking
from.
around the hospital grounds, walking around because they've just come out their body and they don't know what's happened. You know, it's awful. They look lost when they're in a hospital. They look lost.
Yes.
But you
You
know,
know what I
it's
mean?
based on your own human instinct. You know, number one, you got to learn that's life. You're born, you live, you die. There's no escaping it, and it's hard for
No.
people to accept the fact of dying. You have to make peace with it and not be afraid of it because it's gonna happen eventually from
Oh,
something.
we're not afraid of it. It's just,
You
I'm,
know,
I'm not saying
you
I'm
have
afraid of
to.
death. What I'm saying
What
is
I'm saying is,
I don't
you
like
as
being
an
in hospitals
individual,
because of the
it's hard for
residual
people to
energy of the
accept.
spirits. The
It's hard
spirit
we're
for.
not
people.
afraid of it,
Not,
Lady C. We're just,
No,
you
I'm
know,
not.
you gotta be
Oh, I'm
careful.
speaking in general. There's a lot of people in this world that are scared of death, even though it's a part of life. It's a part
yeah,
of it.
I
there
It's
is.
used to
gonna
be scared
happen.
of death when I almost die, and
I've
my
had a brush
Savannah
with
saved my
that
life.
a couple times,
But now I have no
and
fear of dying anymore.
I have no
I
fear of
don't have a
dying
fear
now.
of
I used
dying.
to be scared of dying, but now I'm
I
not
did
I
afraid
when
used
I
to
of
be
it.
was younger.
too. I'm
I did
not
when
And
I was younger.
anymore.
I'm not
I'm
anymore.
not gonna
I'm
be
not
afraid of
anymore.
Let me
going to the
check,
light.
Lisa.
I'm not gonna be afraid
Is
of going to the light whenever I do pass on because I know there's a better way for me on the other side of it. No matter where I
yeah,
end up, whether
our
it's
loved ones, our
up
cats,
there or
our
down
dogs.
there, wherever I end up, that's where I end up. But I know I'm gonna
It
be
is
okay.
horrible, God, Mum. And you know, it's even worse when you're sitting there, yeah, and you see them bringing them in and they're rushing them on the trolley. And you
Mm-hmm.
imagine what it feels like when you're sitting there and you glance over at that person on that bed, yeah, and you know what's going to happen to him. You see it happening before it actually happens. It's not a
It's
nice thing.
scary.
And then
It's
when
not a
they
nice
cross
thing to see
and
someone
you
pass
see
away.
them coming out of the rooms and they're walking around lost and they're like, what's happened? That is so upsetting to me. I can't
It,
watch. That's
it
why I don't
is.
like hospitals.
And
Not because of the
But
doctors, not because of the medical things, because of the people when they die.
yeah,
but you know
You know what
that's
I mean?
where I hate to say this,
that's
but
where
that's
I
where
like to
people
get
like
my own room. Sometimes in the hospitals, I luck out and I don't have to have somebody by me
well,
sharing the
you
same
know,
room. But
sometimes that's
sometimes I
where
don't lock
like,
out.
people
Luck
like
out.
you, Sherry, and myself and Chris and those of us that had that capability, that's when we come in, that's when our job takes approach and we gotta help them get to where they're going. Let them know what happened and help them get to the
And I've
light.
done that. I've done it while I've been in hospital. I've done it
You
because
know.
I've had spirits that have just cropped like passed from the body, come over,
Right.
and like, can you
Right.
help me? Where am I? What's happened?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, you've passed
Mm-hmm.
away. I'm so sorry. And they're like,
Yeah.
am I in the
Right.
light? No, you're not in the light. You're in the hospital room. Do you want me to help you? Please. And a lot of the ones
Mm-hmm.
from the hospitals do want to go. They don't want to stay there. You know what I mean? Because it's not their home. It's not their place.
Yeah,
You know
they
what I
don't
mean?
know.
Exactly.
You have to. I helped my mom. Little did I
Mm-hmm.
know, even though I was distraught, I helped my mom.
If I could
Yeah.
go round to every hospital bed, yeah, and be with those
Mm-hmm.
that are going to die and be there when it happens, I would.
Yeah.
But there's so
I
many people, you know
That's
what I
why
mean?
it's so hard to
So
be
many
a
people.
priest or a pastor,
know.
because they're the ones that are normally there when it happens. You know,
A priest. Yeah. Yeah.
and you gotta give them the highest respect because they got the hardest job when they gotta be in the hospital when someone passes. You know.
I had a priest that came up to me a few times when I was hospitalized, really ill and everything. And he just prayed on top of me every day. He would come up and give me the wafer, Catholic wafer. You know, it was nice that he did that, and
I
thank
remember,
God I healed. What,
I
sweetheart?
remember being in the hospital and seeing the trolley, and it had this this young woman on it. She can't have been no late older than late 20s. Come in.
Right, right.
I think she'd been in an accident or something. She was
Mhm.
with it, but not with it, if you get what I'm saying. She was with it, but
Yeah,
not. She was in that
yeah, like
stage.
a concussion.
And I just remember I'm sitting there and they've not shut the curtain. They didn't shut the curtains properly.
Oh
And I
man.
could see it and she started fitting. And I'm like, oh my
Mm,
God. And then like they've managed to calm her and she's laying there and she's still and she's got her eyes open, she's looking. And I just remember
right,
when I've got up to go to the toilet and I was in my wheelchair and I was wheeling past her and I just
right.
glanced over and looked at her, and her eyes, like she looked at. I just remember her eyes turning towards me and looking at me, and you could see it in her eyes. She knew,
Mm,
and
yeah,
I just smiled at her, and I was just like, "What
yeah.
else can you do?" You know what I mean?
I know.
I knew what was going to happen to her. I could see it, and she's,
I
you
know.
know, they do know. They do know when
Mm.
Uh huh.
when they're going. They do.
Oh
Yeah, I
yeah.
did it with the last day my mom was alive. because at that point in time she couldn't make words. She could just make noises. And everyone was telling me that she wasn't acting right for the nurses, which was unlike my mom, very unlike my mom. But I got there and started behaving. And
Okay,
she called,
through the veil, hurry back.
and she
That's
called
what I'm
me
saying.
over and she was trying to tell me something, even though I couldn't make it out. Oh, this is hard. I knew that she was telling me, it's my time to go. I love you. Take care of your kids. You'll make it.
Yeah.
And that was the last time my mom spoke to me. But in the same effect, a few days later is when her spirit came after we got her buried. And that's, she's like, help me get over. She went. I didn't even have to do anything. I said, Mom, I'm okay. I'll make it. I'm a fighter. You taught me
That's what I'm
well.
saying. Sometimes you don't have to form a light for them. They're there and ready to go. They just need to hear something from you to give them that understanding that you understand what they're saying, even though they can't say it to you a lot of the time. But you can see
And
it in their eyes. Their eyes, when you die, their eyes tell you everything.
my grandma did the
You know what I
same
mean?
thing. I fed my grandmother
Yeah.
her last meal before she passed. And
Yeah.
that was a hard thing to do. She had chicken noodle soup that day. I'll never forget it because I fed it to her. And
I
she was
will,
like,
my.
no. She was like, no, I'm not hungry anymore. I just want to rest. I said, okay, Grandma, I'm going to go home and take care of some stuff. I'll be back in a couple hours. Well, I went home, started doing what I need to do, but I fell asleep. And I got a call a couple hours later from my uncle let me know she passed away. So,
Yeah,
but just
like
a few
towards
days
the
before
end,
that,
they do stop it. They don't want to eat very much. They just want to be they want to be resting at peace. You know what I mean?
but she got peace with me because a few days prior to that, because I was going through a lot of things at the time, and I proved to her that I was a fighter and that I can make it. She was so worried I wasn't going to be able to handle myself on my own, but I showed her I could. And she goes, I know you got this. And I just wanted to let you know, I love you and I miss you. 2 days later, she was gone.
I know, sweetheart, and I know it's hard. I know it's hard. I've lost
my
people I
beloved
love
Aunt
as
Kate.
well,
She was
and
my best
you know
friend.
that girl in that hospital. That image will never ever leave me. Never. I just remember looking at her and glancing at her, and she's looked at me with her eyes, and she's got these tears coming down her face, and it's like, because sometimes you wish that you can help them so that they don't have to go to the other side. She was young, you know what I mean? And to see that happening, and then she's calm, and I just glanced at her, and I remember my eyes welling up, and she's looked at me, and you can see the tears coming down her face, but she smiled at me, and it was like, and it like blow me a couple of hours later, the machine thing, gone. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I helped her go over because I was in the hospital. I helped her go over. She come straight to my bed. I was like directly over from her.
Well,
You know
my
what
mom
I
and
mean?
my grandma never believed in my abilities until the day they passed. And without me saying anything, they went ahead and went into the light. And they were like, how'd I get here? And I'm like,
she
you
needed a bit
asked
of
for help,
encouragement.
so
She
I
was a
helped
bit
you.
scared and stuff. She didn't really know what was going on after she come out of her body. It's a very big change when you leave your body. It is.
I was having a lot of out of body experiences years ago, about 8 years ago, when the weird GI illness that none of the GI doctors could figure out. My beloved cat, Angel and Kitty Savannah, my old cat, she cried in my ears, woke me up out of an almost complete death. I went to the hospital. I was stuck there for a long time, and they said, "Do you know what you have?" And I'm like, "No." And they said I was constipated from the esophagus down. I was constipated from the esophagus down, and they're like, "You usually die from this." And I wasn't on any pain medicine. I wasn't on any medicine to begin with. I was on nothing. And then all of a sudden, like, they were like, well, you have to do this, that. I went through holy hell, and then I ended up because none of the GI doctors could figure it out. So I went from psych ward to psych ward. I spent like 4 months in one psych ward and then another psych ward. And I just kept on throwing myself into psych wards because none of the doctors would help me. So it was scary as all hell. And you know, I love my beloved kitty cat Savannah, but you know, in a way, it's like that was so torturous to me that nobody understood what was going on with me. I was basically alone. I just called down on Jesus, and then eventually I got out. And you know, yeah, I have a lot of bowel movements on and off, but it's not as bad as it used to be. It was just like it just took over my body, and my mind. My mind was like out there. I couldn't even sleep right. Nothing. And the littlest noise would kill me. I couldn't even like deal with my friend Danny's cigars. I'm like, just get it away from me. 'Cause I was
Chris, are
just
you
getting
there?
these weird these weird unsound mind things, and it was
Chris,
just
just
annoying
check
me.
underneath your video thing to see if through the veils at the bottom of your video so she can come up on the panel.
Oh yeah.
If he's there.
Oh
That's what I'm
no.
saying, if you're
What should
there. I don't
I
know if you can
do?
hear me or not.
I don't know, honey.
I think he had to go run somebody somewhere, so he might not be there. I think that's what he
Oh,
was trying to tell us a minute ago, but we were in our discussion. There he is.
right.
Here's the practice. Hello, is through the veil at the bottom.
Yeah, I think she
Can you
wants to come up, honey.
There she is.
you?
Hello.
Hey, hey, sweetheart.
I threw the veil.
Hi. I finally got
Mhm.
myself together.
Aw.
Awesome.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, no, I didn't know if the link works because it's not the one that Chris puts up, but it worked obviously, so that's good.
Yeah, I was just back there
Yeah,
waiting.
yeah, that's cool. Mhm.
At least Austin come to the rescue. He heard me.
Austin. Austin.
Mhm.
I know you're sitting there and I know you can hear me. Come back on screen for a second.
Yeah, he's there.
Where's your dad at?
Oh, Chris?
He went to go get Taylor and him gas for their cars.
Oh, okay. All right.
Aw,
Bye.
Bye bye.
thanks, honey. Mhm. Oh,
You okay through the veil?
Oh yeah, I'm great.
Good.
Yeah,
yeah.
Michelle, I went through that at the age of 16. Almost lost my life because of it. So I completely
Mhm.
understand. It's due to a birth defect I
Weird.
was born with. So I get it. I can relate.
Yeah, my cat saved my life. She actually like cried in my ear and woke me up. I'm like, I almost died. I should have been dead if she didn't. I love her. I miss her so much. And my aunt Kate, because they were both
Animals
the two of them
are amazing.
weren't
They
there.
know a lot.
Yeah,
Animals
Animals
can
are very,
I
very
feel
clever.
believe that my Savannah's with my aunt Kate waiting. You know, whenever I shall go. But it's just like none of the GI doctors. I went from one GI doctor to another, and they still stayed in the same box. Endoscopic colonoscopy, endoscopic colon, and it was like and CAT scans, CAT scans, CAT scans, this and that. They couldn't figure it out. I wanted a general surgeon to open me up at one time because it was so bad. I'm like, just try to figure out what's going on in my insides, and
Yes,
he
Vegas.
actually laughed at me.
Click the
He actually
links straight
laughed
up.
at me. I think it's because I'm on
Austin,
welfare and I have Medicare, paid,
look out for
and
Vegas.
I didn't have that kind of money. So I think that's why he laughed at me. I'm
well,
like,
luckily I
son
was
of
recruited
a
when it happened.
SOB.
I was
It was horrible.
Medicaid, Medicare, so they
It's Vegas, sir.
How do I?
you do that?
They sometimes treat us like crap
Just click
because
on
we're on
the box.
welfare.
There should be a box in the StreamYard bit. If you click it, it'll bring her up. I've got the link in the room. She's just got
Yeah,
to click it.
Oh, that one.
yeah. Click the link.
Bill.
Austin, did you do the dishes like you were
They're
told?
looking for Vegas.
So I heard someone call
You
my
better
name.
do them. I'm telling you, I'm gonna be there in a couple of weeks. Don't trust me. Boy, I ain't playing with you. Do what you're told.
Alright.
Are you happy now?
Get those dishes
Hey,
done before your dad gets
guys.
back so you
Hey,
don't get
hey.
any more kisses. Come on, Vegas.
Hey,
Hey, Vegas.
just talk to you.
Hey,
How's it
Vegas.
going?
How you doing, sweetheart? I was trying to
Good.
hang in there. How about you, sweetie?
Good.
How about you, honey?
I'm doing good.
Good, good.
Yeah, just bored.
Oh,
It
Going
is, isn't
nuts.
it? There ain't nothing to do
I
apart from
know,
just sit
aren't we
down
all?
and do whatever.
Hi, Susie.
I talked to her a little bit
At
earlier.
least we all get to hang out here, you
Am I
know.
thing or not?
At least we all get to hang out here. I like that,
Yeah.
Austin.
you know.
Just sit here and chill and relax.
Missy,
Huh? What?
Missy, did you tell Chris what I told you yesterday?
Well, what?
Hi guys.
Hi, Austin.
Hello.
Hey.
Hi.
Aren't you too cute?
Hello.
Oh, about Shorty?
Mhm.
About Shorty? Yeah, I told him about Shorty.
About me getting there.
Yeah, I told him about Shorty. Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
What's some
'Cause
sauce?
Chris, that's what I need to talk to you about after the stream.
Ah, okay. Well, he's
So,
not here.
there's a New Yorker.
He's not here.
Is Shorty okay? I hadn't heard from her for a couple of days.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you this. Sis.
Well, remember last
Sorry.
night? Remember last night whenever I asked her about what I asked her about? Remember when you
Oh,
were
yeah, no,
working
I
on your
did. I
merch?
spoke to her last night, didn't I? Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're lucky. I wasn't up, I guess.
Yeah.
I was falling asleep
You know, I
early in the
remember
end.
our conversation. We don't really say very much. Lady don't like a lot of her stuff being let out. But yeah, I know what you're on about, Lady.
Hello, new ladies.
Hello.
Hello.
Been keeping the
Yeah.
panel
Hello.
busy.
Okay.
I keep wondering
Yeah.
how I get so many
We've added a couple people.
on my panel.
Oh, look. It's got food there. I hope you got us some.
I'm sorry, but Sherry's taking that.
What kind of food did you get? Okay, well,
Sherry's taken down. What do you mean I'm taken down? I'll take you down.
You're taken. That you're taken, hun. Like you have a
Oh,
What is
boyfriend.
Oh,
that? Looks like
okay.
nutty butter. What is it?
Okay.
oh.
Yeah, like a yeah.
Happy
Is that a
birthday.
nutty butter?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you got some little Debbie stuff. I see you.
What's that?
So you know, Sherry, when I talked him into taking me to get
Goody.
whenever I get there, my first
Oh
meal,
my
because
god.
he makes that Philly cheesesteak look good as hell, and I want one. As soon as I get there, I want one.
I got Missy zebra cakes and brownies. And I forgot.
Oh, cool.
Why are you showing us these things?
I know.
In the bag.
I know, you make us all hungry.
It's smell-o-vision.
Look,
Hey,
man,
fair.
I can
It's
say
not like we can just get into get up and just go somewhere, is it? Because we get told to go back home.
Oh, guys,
I'll be
Come
right
on,
back.
put it through the screen. Come on, your magic. You can put it through the screen.
Jeez.
I'll be right back, okay, sis? I'll be
Okay,
right back.
darling.
I'm gonna go have
Uh-huh.
a cigarette. Because whenever I bring my phone with me, it ends up shutting off this stupid
Yeah, the
internet.
internet's not very good
I'll
at the
be
moment.
right
I don't know
back,
if anyone
sweetie.
else has noticed that. Since all this stuff's been going down, all the internet's been really crap.
It's been like that for the past 2 or 3 days.
guys.
Yeah, honey.
For me, it's been
Yeah.
a couple of
I'll be right
weeks.
back,
Like, the
sweetie.
internet's just
I'll
been
be right
really
back.
bad. Like, there's so many people on it, you can't get on properly.
I know.
Jerry, I got a,
Baby.
Yeah,
I got a
Baby.
Twinkie
Right
cappuccino.
back, sweetness.
you've got the what?
A Twinkie cappuccino.
Ooh.
Oh boy.
See, I can't wait to come to America and
sounds
taste all the
interesting.
food over there. So, yeah.
That sounds interesting. I gotta try that when I get. Missy had
Sounds
to
really
get a
nice.
coffee pot, so I'd be okay when I got there.
What is a Twinkie?
Missy, tell them about your coffee
It's
pot
sponge cake with
that y'all got recently.
white cream in the middle.
Okay, Shorty got me
Oh.
because we didn't really have
Sounds
a coffee pot. So I went out and I got one of the little K-cup things. Well, then the K-cup thing ended up breaking. Ladies moving in, and I'm gonna need more than just one K-cup. So I got a 12-pot coffee maker plus a K-cup. I'll combine.
Tell her I have this little small coffee maker.
I just gotta buy the coffee when I get there. I gotta buy the
Yeah.
coffee when I get there.
Shoot, you know what?
Anybody ever wants to get me anything, buy coffee.
Lady, you know what we
Chris
did?
think he gonna wake me up with no coffee?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be hell on wheels if I have no coffee. Y'all got me fucked up.
That's not my problem. I'll wake your ass up and leave.
Don't worry, I'll put an alarm sound on my speaker and keep it down here and turn it on. Sneak in the room and turn it on.
Austin, I will kick your ass. I will kick your motherfucking ass. I already got permission from your parents. I'm telling you, boy, don't look. I will. I got permission from your parents. Don't play with me. I got that permission 4 years ago. Do not play with me.
Well, technically, when I move out, they have to come with me.
Chris and Missy know how I like to be woke up. They've been advised. I got told I can't meditate by myself.
Record it.
You are not blasting me on YouTube before I even get any content out. Fuck you, Chris. And just so you know, I'm not buying my camera or my laptop till I get there, so I can't vlog because I'm not using my phone to do so. I might take a couple little snippet videos here and there, but like a pre-record, but I'm not doing nothing exotic until I get my actual camera.
Exotic, you better keep us out of it.
Lady, do I hear an excuse? I'm not using my phone.
Uh-oh, my phone's gonna die.
Not this POS phone I got right now. Shit, this POS phone right now is being stupid. Now, if I'm able to get a new phone before I leave, then I might. But you know the reasons why I don't want to film my trip. And I'm taking it seriously because you two dumb motherfuckers won't leave me alone.
Yep.
And if I happen to cross their path in my trip, well, let's just hope I make it to Virginia.
Let's hope not.
So,
Oh man.
Because, like y'all know, I cut first, ask questions later. Sometimes I don't even ask. It ain't worth asking. Get in my way, I'm hurting you. What that is.
Before we don't get done.
I've already had enough dumb shit at my house.
Except you wouldn't know him from getting done.
Well, I'm not. I'll
Sorry, I gotta make something to eat. I'm starving.
Okay.
But you got him anyway.
Yeah.
But I'm saying this way, you at least can know.
And she was eating when I talked to her earlier.
I know.
I'm doing them every day, then.
Yeah, well, that's, I know.
I'm medicated. I'm hungry now. She knows what I
Yeah, the monkeys are.
Nutty
The
bar.
monkeys are a bitch.
Yeah.
Wanna bite?
Other plates.
I got a whole box of those right here. Oh, shit.
Making Nathan's
I got
hot
a whole
dog.
box. I ain't
Little
tripping.
taste of home.
Chris, why are you teasing us? I am literally going to shove my broom right up your arse in a minute.
I don't know.
No, you won't.
Have coffee, bring them to you.
You want to bet?
Coffee.
Coffee will bring them to you.
No.
They'll bring him to you plus a little something extra.
Well, you know, never mind. I'm gonna
Why
keep
did
that.
that have to be so rude? Not nice.
Sure, you can say.
Are you ready for it?
No. Come on, Dad.
Do you hate when you get that weird scratchiness in your nose out of nowhere?
Yeah, it's a tickle.
What?
That's my son.
Nose.
He says, "Don't
Oh,
you hate
hello
when
to
you
your
get that
son.
weird tickle up your nose?" Jeez.
Because you're not doing what you're told.
Yeah, you should have them done when you were fine.
I mean, if we didn't have the fucking fire, I would have had it done like in less time.
I thought you went.
But I will call on fire.
Okay, here's the deal. Here's the deal. You don't get no loving from Taylor until you do those goddamn dishes.
Oh, shoot.
Whoa.
Damn.
Hey, watch the mouth.
Take away the most important thing to you. Fuck the video games and all the bullshit. You don't get no loving from Taylor until you do those goddamn dishes. That's my rule.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. You better be so arms up and so washing those dishes. I don't give a damn.
Hey now, get your game on, go play.
Yeah, take away the most important thing. And everybody says you gotta be violent towards kids. No, you don't. Take away the most important possession.
I didn't say do it. I said just
Don't get shit done real quick.
because I'll use it tomorrow.
I
Okay?
need to plug in my phone.
Still love that house, Val.
Thank you.
You should always help your mama.
I gotta figure out what to do with all these
You
pictures
should
that
help.
were given
I
to me.
got but we gotta
Not
take
as much as I love it.
possession. And that's what
I'll
it
take
is.
'em. Even though I don't have no room, but I'll take them.
Well, I made the big mistake a while ago, and I don't know why I did it. I touched them without having my gloves on. So I picked up a lot of stuff a while ago, and I had to literally get off the internet because I was like boohoo and bawling. And
Well,
New video on paranormal
Yep.
exposed YouTube. This
Right.
video will discuss
Yep.
you.
Uh-huh.
See,
I could
I'm
I
not.
just get a lot of frames and put them in.
Mike, I know. I went to the tour. I was gonna go there whenever I was touring colleges back in high school.
Woody, are you
That's
there?
it. Woody, look what she asked me to get
I
her.
didn't ask him to get it. I didn't ask him to get that. He got it on his own.
what is
What the
it?
hell?
Get it.
Oh, a lottery. Oh my God!
Oh,
Really?
jeez.
A $5 lottery ticket.
You gonna have Woody on a roll? You gonna have Woody on a roll?
5 packs of dollar toilet paper, if you can find it.
But it also could be 500,000.
What's that?
A bunch of old pictures that were given to me today.
Sweet.
Aw.
Hi, I'm almost done.
Yeah, they came up to me and asked me if I wanted them, and I was like, yeah, I collect a lot of old things, and
You want to stab?
I don't know why they were getting rid of them, but they were like their mothers.
Maybe they're haunted.
Yeah, I have to wear gloves because, like I said, I done the wrong thing touching them earlier, and I was like boohoo and bawling, had to get off the internet.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
LOL. Laughing with Lotto behind it.
There's a couple nice ones in here. I mean,
Woody.
Guys, can,
Oh, wow.
Over the head with
I
her
wanna
crutch.
know if Susie saw that shirt yet.
What?
That shirt?
What shirt?
My shirt.
Did you see her shirt yet?
One of my things on it.
Yes, I did. I did.
Did you buy
I
one?
just don't have money yet. I'm waiting for my stimulus. I think I'm gonna get Lady Abraxa's pillow. I like the pillow.
Did
You want your pillow?
You ain't
And I-
getting
and
my
I-
pillows. These are
I'm
mine.
gonna get
I'm
the
getting the
Abraxas
Abraxas Paranormal
t-shirt,
Angel.
the new one.
I'm getting the hoodie. I'm getting the hoodie.
Yeah, you'll probably
It
need
don't get cold enough
The
for
one
a
that has
hoodie
my
for
name
me
on it.
here.
I want to get my pillows and
Yeah,
blankets
well, I'm
made.
going opposite direction. And they told me I'm going to freeze my ass off. So, yeah, I'm getting a hoodie.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot cooler than like Texas is.
I'm getting a hoodie. Got to add to my hoodie collection. Y'all already know. I got too many YouTubers' hoodies.
Well,
I got hoodies.
I gotta put out the next one Monday.
I gotta make my rounds on all the different kind of mugs I gotta buy.
Abraxas socks with holes available now on Teespring. Oh my God, Woody.
I was gonna make toast.
Oh my God, Woody.
the only YouTube shirt I have is Omar's. I have like 2 Oh my gosh.
I'm thinking I should make.
I need to get one.
I should get some.
They're my
Lady
favorite
Fresh
shirts.
spots and call them troll covers.
I got the Gimme Kiss shirt, and then I've got Before You Go, Gimme Kiss, and it's a picture of his van. The van, remember the van?
Yeah.
That he used the haunted van.
Yeah.
Rosen.
With the
Yeah.
little doll of I forgot that haunted doll.
The Raven with Robert the doll.
And the Raven and all that is in the picture. And like a cartoon picture of Omar going.
I got a Mosarji hoodie.
Chris,
and a
I've got to drop down
hoodie.
for a couple of minutes.
Okay.
Chris, I've got to drop down just for a couple of minutes because my mum needs me to ring her.
Okay. I'll probably be getting off
Okay.
in a few minutes.
But I will be back.
Get ready for work.
Yeah, no, that's cool. Well, love you all. Love, light, and blessings, guys. Stay spooky.
Love you, Sherry.
Bye, Sherry. Love you.
I'll talk to you soon. Bye, guys. Love you all. Love you, angels. Bye.
Gotta call Lady.
Lady's on here.
Oh, that's right.
Hey, Chris, you want me to put in my merch?
No, you go right ahead.
Oh, you
Karen.
have some? Cool.
If I can
Some plugs?
get everything out of my way here.
I gotta find you.
I sent it over in private chat.
You can put it right in the room.
I don't know how to do that from here.
Copy and paste.
Well, I have
Oh, wait,
nowhere
you're
to-
on a phone. You got to go to the actual YouTube channel.
Yeah, I can do that. Maybe I won't echo back. Usually I have problems with echoing back.
I can't get all this off.
There you go.
Oh, you got it?
Yep.
Thank you.
Through the bell, I got you after the stream. I'll have to go to your channel.
Thank you.
Yeah, it.
I know Vegas was saying she likes angel wings, and mine have angel wings and crosses on them too. So
Yeah, hang on.
Austin, shut up. Sorry.
yeah, I probably need to get off here too. I don't know what I want to do the rest of the day.
My day is just getting started.
I already cleaned my
I woke
house,
up
but
I woke up like 4 hours ago. I don't know what I'm finna do.
I have no clue. Because I mean, clean house, but who's coming over? You know?
It's something to do.
Yeah, I clean every
That's
day.
your
It's in the
exercise
kitchen.
for the day. That's your exercise for the day.
Yeah, I get out a toothbrush, start cleaning the corners or something.
Oh Jesus! Don't go all crazy on us now.
If I got OCD or something.
It's been going for about 4 hours, so.
Yeah.
Hi, Michelle. Welcome back.
Hey, thank you. Thank you. Where's
Sherry had to
Sherry?
drop- She had to drop. Her mom needed her. I don't know why Vegas
Oh,
left. And I think Chris is about to get off.
Yeah.
But right now he's
aw.
dealing with children.
It was fun
And I called.
hanging out with everyone, you know?
Yeah.
Especially when we're all quarantined. It's nice to have everyone, you know? Ugh.
Still be able to see people.
Who says we can't have actual conversation?
Yeah.
What happened, hon? What happened?
Who says we can't have virtual conversations? If this ain't social distancing, I don't know what is. We're literally states
Exactly,
apart. I
right?
mean, can't say we're not practicing social distancing.
I'm in Jersey.
We're literally from
I'm in
all over the country.
Jersey. Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Me and Vegas are the only ones close to each other.
How?
God.
If you're in
Hey,
Jersey and
Liz.
she's in Vegas, y'all are across the country from each other.
She's not
You and
really in
Chris are closer
Vegas.
than me.
I don't think
Yes,
she's
she
really
is.
in Vegas. And who was the
Yes,
one
she
that was
is.
on panel at PWI's yesterday at Sherry's? She
Sherry's
said
in
she
the
was close.
UK.
No, I know that, honey. I'm saying like the lady that was on PWI's yesterday on Sherry's.
I don't know. I didn't see it.
Her name's Sue? Is her name Sue or something like that?
No paranormal world.
Sherry,
Yeah.
hi, Kaufman. Sherry, who is she talking about?
She's talking about.
Hey, Chris, you might remember
No,
Talking
originally,
about who?
Chris.
she was from New York, but she lives in Vegas,
Uh,
and I think she is gonna move back to New York because that's where all her family
Is
is.
she
oh,
talking
okay,
about it, but she
cool.
don't know?
Hey, Coffin.
Just not
I
right
thought
now.
she was
Hi,
already there.
Kaufman.
Okay. Thank you, hon.
New
Thank you,
person
Missy.
in the room. I gotta show him.
Mhm.
Hey, Coffin. You remember
Mhm.
that?
That's pretty cool.
The Kaufman's
I
in my
know.
state.
Mm-mm.
That's Venom, ain't it?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
It
Mm-mm.
was nice
Mine.
today.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Yeah, Coffin. I
Really
need
cool
more paintings. I need one of it
painting.
and Annabelle, so I can hang them up in the living room.
Yeah, because he wasn't
Oh,
scared the shit out of me.
You want the original
Not
Annabelle
funny.
or the movie one?
Both. I want them side by side.
Okay, because one's a
He wants
Raggedy
to
Ann
scare
doll.
me because he knows I don't do dolls. I told him I wanted his help to get over my fear of dolls. I ain't going to tell y'all what he said, but that's going to make it a whole lot worse.
I told her she
What he
needs
wants
a
to
couple J's.
No, I need to
Sister-
meditate and watch Annabelle. I need to meditate and watch Annabelle is what he said. That's going to make it a whole
I
lot worse.
used to meditate all the time. I gotta start meditating, I think. Maybe that'll help
Not
a
that
little
type
bit.
of meditation. Not that type of meditation.
I love meditating.
I don't like
Not
her
that
doll.
type. No, not that type of meditating.
Love it. You don't like meditation?
What I call meditation is not everybody else's meditation.
What do you do? If you don't mind me asking.
I'm on YouTube. I can't talk about it on here.
Oh, shoot. You should check me up. Are you on Facebook Messenger?
Yep. I already have you.
You have me?
Uh-huh.
Hang on.
Okay, cool. I didn't know that. Just give me a message so I know who you are because I have so many people on my messenger. Just let me know it's you, okay, hon?
Oh, I will. Believe me, I'll let you know. You'll know it's me. Trust me.
Yeah, I don't think I have
Okay.
ABC. I don't know if I have you, Michelle.
You want my last name? And what would your icon be?
Mine?
So that I could try to pull you up. Yeah.
Mine is the cross with wings.
Okay. My last name is Koyak, Koyak.
Yep, I got you right here.
Oh, wow.
Okay, cool.
Shit.
What is your first name start with?
You'll know me. Trust me.
Okay.
I
How
just
about
sent
you
you.
through the veil?
I think I
I
just
just sent
added
you.
you.
Well, wait, hon. What's your first name so I make sure I don't lose you?
Oh, mine's Nicole.
Nicole. Okay.
Nicole
And you
Straub.
said you have wings, angel wings on your
On my
avatar
on my
Hers is
YouTube.
the black and white.
icon.
Hers is a black and white photo.
Yours is a black and white. Okay. And you said your first name again is Nicole? Okay. I'll go look later. It's such a pain trying to find everybody though. I'm gonna do my best. My YouTube page, my Facebook page should be up for public anyway. So even if you wanna, Nicole, even if you wanna like just write something on one of my things, you can, and then I'll look you up
Okay. I think I just
or
added you
something.
on
You know what I
YouTube.
mean?
You just added me?
Yes, I did, Coffin. Rexus, what will you plan to do on Sherry's visit?
Go to St. Albans.
I'm taking her to St. Albans.
Nicole, I just sent you a friend request.
She's
Okay.
What do you mean, huh?
She was
on Facebook or
Yeah,
okay. I'm over in the wrong hole.
I just sent you a message too.
Plus, I'm thinking about taking her out to Graham's mansion and the 2 houses on McAdams Road.
Okay, I got you.
And to the jail and up by the Randolph house.
I can't wait to go to Draper's Outlook. Yeah, Coffin, in a couple of weeks, I'll be there with Chris. So this Texan's going for a little ride on a little new adventure.
I can't wait till all this is over with. I think I'm wanting to do some Virginia stuff because I've seen some friends of mine doing some Virginia paranormals, and then my grandma lived on the reservation, the Cherokee reservation there, and I wouldn't mind going out there investigating there either. So make a big trip like
I'm part
Gettysburg.
Cherokee.
My grandma
Yeah,
was
I'm Cherokee. And
Chris, she's got the rapper. Sophia got part of a nutty box.
You're going to keep it down, aren't you? Say yes, Father.
Michelle needs another link.
oh, shit. Hold on, he'll be back in a second, Michelle.
She's got the rapper.
The bear.
Well, she's like, I didn't do nothing. She jumped. Michelle needs another link. I don't know what happened, but for some reason she dropped and she needs another link.
Hey, adoptee.
Hi, Paradoptee.
Wrong way.
Hi, Coffee. My fellow Texas homie. Not the Teespring store. What the hell? She needs the StreamYard link. Not the hell. Chris.
Stop.
Seriously?
Stop. No, stop. That's what she was named when we got her. So we just left it at that.
I call her Bimbo. Either that or Little Bitch. She does bite.
Coffin, I know you're going to speak.
Come here,
Don't be scared.
What time is it, Chris?
4:21, y'all time.
Chris, thank you, sweetness.
Excuse me.
You're welcome.
So your avatar is gonna look like with angel wings, Nicole?
Yeah, it's a cross with the angel wings. It's got a skull at the
Oh,
bottom.
Why?
Okay. So I gotta find you somehow. I will find you. I know I'm gonna find you.
Here,
This
I'll
is what
I'll
mine
show
looks
you real
like.
quick. I have a green
That's what mine
screen.
Mm,
Did you get my message,
cool.
Michelle?
No, because I'm on my cell phone right now, but I will check it after this.
Are you looking for
promise.
my Facebook picture or?
Yeah, like your icon, what it looks like, hun.
Going outside.
I'll
But you
send
know what I.
her. Hold on.
I'll show you.
Okay.
I've got a green screen.
No.
Yeah, there it is.
My kids are getting killed. Well, one of my kids is getting killed.
Okay.
Not really, but anyway.
How do you share?
What is going on here?
Mm.
There you go.
Cool. I'll go check that later. Oh, cool. Okay. Definitely. I'll remember that. I just gotta look at it.
Chris, come making a bark. Rats, really?
Oh, jeez.
Cool. Thank you, honey. I'll look for that after. I only have my cell phone. It's the only thing that works. The laptop is horrible. I don't even know I have a laptop. I mean, a friend gave it to me, but still, it just is hard. It's a horrible laptop.
Yeah, that's all I use is my laptop.
I can only use my cell phone.
I don't quite understand those
My
phones.
laptop
My
is
daughter's got
bad.
a Apple phone, and I want to choke it. I don't understand it.
This
I
is a
don't do Apple
Samsung Galaxy, I believe.
That's what I'm getting. That's what I'm getting. I'm
Samsung
getting a
Galaxy
Samsung Galaxy.
Verizon.
I got
Yeah.
AT&T.
Right.
Yeah, she loves her iPhones.
And lady, see, you're already on my messenger, right?
Uh-huh. I sent you a message.
All right.
Said hi, it's waiting to speak.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. When we get off later, then I'll go check everything.
I'm gonna tell it to you.
I hope we
Such a pain, though.
Hi.
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 I'm gonna get off
Mhm.
here. I'm gonna go get dressed. Well, I'm dressed now. But
Okay.
yeah, I'm getting.
No, she's going to go strip down,
I'll
then get dressed.
guys.
Well, whatever.
Maybe I should put it on a YouTube video.
Oh, no,
Da,
she
da,
ain't.
da, da.
That's the Marilyn Monroe vibes
That's
right here. All of a sudden. Burlesque.
Tell her I said hi. Awesome call.
Cool.
Okay, guys.
Little coffin.
You're getting ready to go, then I'm gonna slide out of here.
Yeah.
Says
Yeah,
Bill
I'm
trying
finna
to
slide out.
escape. He's
I'm
I
gonna
got
check
to
our
do.
message
first.
every. Wow.
Any
What?
last words to the chat,
It's an
Bill?
mm,
Do what?
Now he's
Any last
say
words?
your last word.
Yeah. Your final thought.
have a perfect day, everybody. Meow 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 meow.
Peace
Have
out,
a
love and
lovely
light.
day.
I
Go get
I
used to
can
it
do good cat
up here often
cats.
because I make everything.
I can do cat voices.
I think I just shocked her.
I'm not quite hearing you.
Any
All
final
you
I
have
know
to
when my
remember
cat
your
meows.
final
people in
thought.
chat? I'm getting ready to end.
Okay, yeah.
Cat.
I was gonna
Yeah.
say if you was getting ready to leave, I said I'm gonna
Cool.
slide out of here. Love and light, everybody. Have a good day.
Love and light to you. God bless you all. All of you.
Bless everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all, love and light.
I will.
Love and light to you.
Lady C, how about you?
Mm-hmm.
I've been saying bye. Peace, love and light. Everybody be safe. Take care and see y'all soon.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Now you, Michelle.
Like I said, have a perfect day. And I started meowing.
Oh. Go live while you're delivering pizzas? No, they frowned upon that.
No. Yeah, right. They catch him doing that. No. Not good.
I could get fired.
No.
over that one.
I know that ain't good. No,
Okay, people.
no. All right. Thank you
I'm
for
out.
having me.
Yeah,
Much
thanks, Chris.
love to every one of you guys that came into the chat and up on panel. Much love to the beginning, middle, and end. Much love to the replay.
Much love.
But guys,
Got it.
with everything that we went through today with the COVID-19 and talking about
Crazy.
that,
Mm-hmm.
prayers goes out to everyone.
Same here. Yes, most
Because it
definitely.
is a dangerous world out there, and I live with 3 dangerous twice.
Funny, Chris.
All right, Chris, I'm out. I'm dropping.
And then another dangerous twit that just comes over to visit.
Mm.
Much love and peace. Later,
Much
y'all.
love and peace back. Love you all. God bless you. Thank you, Chris, for having me on.